O A I A U I O I A. O I. Enough of that business. Enough of that. Enough of that. Hello, friends. Oh my God, it's so quiet. Hello, 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 hello. Hit on me for Katie, Kuya, Zell, Luzin, Lost, Nemesis, Dizzlery, and Offside. Thank you for the dailies. Welcome in. Chitty chitty bang bang. What's up, what's up, what's up, what's up? Is this it? This is it. What's up, Silverhawk? Hello, hello. You're at work, it's boring. Well, that's not good. Spice it up somehow. Boom, boom, boom. What do we listen to? What are we listening to? We're listening to... Here. I have not seen the broadcast. Was it today? Was it good? Was it cool? What's up, child? Grass cutting time. Enjoy, enjoy. Oh, that was my BRB little mini game, Reggie. It was good. From driver to desk bear, step into my office where my desk is never the right size. Boom. It was meh. Was it just more of just what we already knew? Onslaught second stage this afternoon. Yes, it still floats enemies. What do you mean floats? Oh, like the bug is still there? Man. That sucks. Maybe soon. I don't think there was a hotfix today, was there? Let's see. Oh, there was a hotfix. What was it? Intermittent crashes, Colossus, not spawn. Oh, they did. They addressed something. Underwhelming, really. And crossplay's not working. Oh my lord. I don't know if I can read this or not. Fixed an issue where monsters would remain spawned in midair if an assault ship was destroyed before reaching its spawn location in Onslaught mode. So they did address that issue. I don't know if it's been fixed, but they addressed it. Also, make sure you vote on the subathon rewards poll, chat. This right here. Shut your mouth, Dry Bear. Stage 3 is insane. I love it. Nice. Yeah, stage 3 is pretty crazy, huh? It gets wild. It gets wild and crazy. We need a thingy. It's true. Vote for Smite 2, your favorite game. You know everyone in chat's favorite game? Riri? La la la. Oh, drops are on, aren't they, chat? Wait, hold. They are. Bum, bum, bum. Boom, boom, boom. Always time for later? I see. Okay, let's see. What's What's up, Fenos? Da 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 da. Hi, yeah. Finally, Billy Die. Now I'm in Sugma. Die is worth it, man. She's awesome. Boom, 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 boom. Cool beans. Enjoy Sigma Jail. What are you doing out of Sigma Sector? How dare you leave at Sigma Sector for any amount of time? That's ridiculous. Why is that button on the bike the thumbnail on your vid and not the Reddit? Aliens. Ooh. They're here. They're among us. Among us, among us, among us. Banana. It's always aliens. It's always aliens. I don't know what to tell you, man. I don't make the rules. I just work here. You are you the alien expert? Ice Queen is crazy with her new red mod. Is she? I've been messing with some other stuff. Glacial Cloud, pretty much, for the most part. You finished all stages. A reason for me to keep playing? Nope. There is not. So all you get is 4 ancestor modules. And that's 4 a week. So 4 Onslaughts gets you these ancestor modules or whatever, and then you're done. And that's it. Yeah, the rewards are very, very abysmal. Very abysmal. Yeah. Aliens! It's always aliens, man. Man, these trade chats are going crazy, huh? Back to daily logins? Yep. Unfortunately. That's the classic way, isn't it? Who do I have left? It's just J Bar, I think. Wait, did Estimo finish? No. Estimo did not finish. Wait, did Estimo finish? Estimo did finish. Okay, so he's 40. And now Jaber's 23. Gaber. Pragmata is out now. I know, dude. I know. The last 2 days have been good for people tuning in, so I don't know. I'm torn. I'm about to do dailies if anybody wants to tag along. Doesn't bother me either way. Who's the next ultimate? Essimo. Next month. What's up, Plasmo? 500 to 700. Bum, 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 bum. Could do one of these. Finish this Sugma? How long do you have on Sugma? Bayvex of the Daily, Send Fave the Daily, welcome in. I have to take a shower because I stink? Yeah, you do, you really. I wasn't gonna say anything, but you know, I was trying to be polite, really. Timothy Chalamet over here. Up arrow, up arrow, up arrow, up arrow, up arrow. What's up, Wolf? Look at the new crossover bike skins. Last post in Gacha News? No, I haven't. Let me see. You see the Wu-Wai anniversary stuff? No, not yet. I have not. Thank you, Fanos. True and real. So true and real. Gacha News. Reverb from the end of galaxies. Hiyuki and Denia. Cool art. Cool art. Dun, 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 dun. Riders Republic? Wait, it's just like a small decal. It's like barely on the back. Oh, there's a Resident Evil one. You get Ada and Fancy Leon. Oh, there's a kaiju. What the? What is happening? Kaiju number 8? What the heck? Chat, I pulled for Zhang Feng Yi like 100 times and I didn't get her. I'm devastated. Did not get her. Time is not up yet, but... Riders Republic. What is this, man? Haikyuu? What is happening? They're going crazy, dude. What's up, Hasselhoff? Yeah, this is Mr. Beast. This is Mr. Beast. I'm going to draw a circle in the sand and you have to live in it for 18 years. And if you do, I'll pay you 500 million coconuts. But if you leave the red circle, then I'm sending someone to tickle your toes. Well, see my tweet for Wawa after Silverhawks in Gotcha chats. The visual power creep. It's because you did polls off stream. Ah, that might be it. True. I got it off stream. It's true. M plus win right now. I'm doing it right now. That's what I'm doing on the other monitor. Is M plus. Uh-huh. All right, what's in the broadcast? Woo-wah broadcast. We can skim it real quick. I don't want story spoilers. Get your story spoilers out of here. Dailies are waiting. Anybody else doing dailies? What do you think about Onslaught mode? What changes would you make? A bunch of changes, mostly around economy, like choosing the powers, economy of the points. I think the turrets need to have auto regen or some way to repair them. Some of the mob AIs need to be tweaked a little bit. Dude, they go so crazy on their broadcast sets, man. Sometimes it's a lot of CGI, but still. Wait, she changes colors. Cool. Pity say that for Yuki? I ain't got nothing, dude. No story spoilers. Stop it. I don't even want to see anything, man. Man, a whole nother zone. We get a Woo-Wah zone like every 6 to 8 weeks. And we get a TFD zone every 2 to 5 years.
而整个地区的中心正式关闭的。
在漂泊者在骑行
look at the
高度落差
blades.
的地形时，驶入空中即可手动切换至可考摩托滞空，通过 消耗滞空能量实现一定距离的跨越。
同样的，可考
新地区的开放，
Cool.
新剧学院也将与罗伊族联合进驻暗源，对
这套特别地
没问题。
That Mornier?
非血饰品无念
Still mine, huh?
换生涡纹。
Cool. Cool. Cuckoo Kachoo. Cuckoo Kachoo. They're giving a ton of radiance away for free during the anniversary events. I'm down, dude. I'm down. Can I listen to Dragon Quest? I don't know if I can listen to Dragon Quest or not. Gotcha money. Yeah, true. Well, yes and no. Flying bike, finally. I've been tweaking Vess's Frost Bullet build and decided to try a chill relic with Snowflake. Okay. Godspeed. Listen to Donkey Kong. Some Donkey Kong songs I can. Whoa. All right, everybody else before I queue? I'm about to queue. I'm queuing. I'm gonna queue. I'm queuing. Here it comes. Here it goes. Won't be able to stop me. Oh. Queuing for M+. Good luck. Ba-da-dum. Let the healers actually have a purpose. Yeah, but what happens if the thing is if they want to do the roll thing, they have to allow us to have they have to allow us to have the option of succeeding without the roll, or a way to find more people for the roll. You know what I mean? Like, if the healers are going to be required, they need to be made more available or need to be made replaceable. Space Outside 2, I know, dude. I have Pogmata as well. Yeah, repair kit or something, that would be cool.
This is Hound Actual to all personnel. Void storm is intensifying. Conditions are unfavorable. Proceed with caution. Over.
Bow. Bow.
We're detecting RK life signs inside of
Maybe streaming for 2 hours? No, I will. If you're looking for drops, I will be streaming for 2 hours. Yep, we just started. Doodle-doo-doodle-doodle-doodle-doo.
Master Corral, descendant. I
Have a follow, welcome in.
beating. I will serve Clipon.
We'll be streaming a stream of the stream. I will. I have to watch 2 hours of the first Descendant. I suppose you do. You don't really have to watch if you don't want to.
Hound Actual to HQ. Mission complete.
Mission
Requesting transport
complete. They want to get people to use more than 5 characters. Yeah, but I feel like they either need to commit to that route or abandon it. Like, requiring a healer in Onslaught, I feel like is just going to make the mode too hard to play, you know? Jaber build soon? What are you guys voting for on the thing? Let's see. Let's see what's winning right now. You guys are so crazy.
This is
dude.
HQ. Troops are on the ground. Transport is en route to
Oh my
standby
God,
position.
bro.
Best of luck, descendants.
How do you feel like TFT having bows? We have swords. Bows would be cool. I'd be down for bows. Where's this vote? I put it in chat and in Discord and on YouTube and whatever. Destiny Rising, huh? There you go. Vote for Warframe. That would be we could do another one of those.
Patton Elias, deploying RK. I am the original.
He's dead! Zombie, live in the prime, welcome in. Enjoy the icon, the emotes, and the ad-free experience for 30 days.
See you soon.
Who needs healing, really? Everyone's got life, just got buffed? The turrets need healing in Onslaught. That's what I was referring to. They just die to the passive tick damage all over the world, and then things get kind of squirrely. Then you have to rebuild them, and re-upgrade them, and rebuild them, re-upgrade them. Bum 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 bum. Bumble 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 bumble. Comment section time, chat. I love you, driver, but by the gods, you are so dumb sometimes. You kept going on and on about the lack of rewards on Onslaught, saying no one is going to replay it. Did you know there's an event going on? What? An event? That's crazy. I think they mean this. Or they mean none of these, actually. There's this one, which gives you adjustment materials. That's it. An event! But daily rewards for playing Onslaught. So yes, people are going to replay it, myself included, every day. Outside of that, could the activity be rewarding? Sure, agreed. But also, people might replay it because they like it. What a concept. People, I think some people just really hate content creators. Like, it doesn't matter what the content creators say, is they're just angry. All right, we're 28. Let's do more of this. Ooh, Seed Vault. Well, no, Magister Lab. Bum, 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 bum. Do we need anything here? 40, 40, 40. What am I leveling right now? Do I really need 2 Enduring Legacies anymore? Probably not, huh? How do we claim that backpack I see for PS5 and Xbox? Is there a new one? I'm not sure. Each platform usually is a little bit different. It might be like PS Plus or some kind of connection event. I play for PC, Xbox. I'm playing with my Xbox app. If there's a PS5 one, usually it's not available outside of PlayStation. Sony's pretty strict on that. Bit of a critical thinker myself. Do we need to build the what is this? Right. Dun, 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 dun. Bum bum. Bum bum. What do I want to level? I don't even know. Bum bum ba. Zoo. Pew 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 pew. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, I mean, yeah. That's just KGL, huh? I suppose. Fan, I'll stay with the 5 gifted. That's mighty generous of you. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for the 5 gift. That's very generous of you, my friend. If you got gifted a sub, be sure to thank your gifter. If not, you want to stay and lurk, that's cool too. I should probably be covering World Chat, huh? I don't know if it's safe to have on screen, especially in TFD. Jabers, CDs are too long. You can use multi-tile to reduce the cooldown, but it isn't. Yeah, there's a couple characters in the game that are like, even if you have maximum cooldown, you still can't get to a comfortable level. Like they're just, it's just too big of a number is the problem. That's the big problem. Do, 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 do. Oh. Should I make McDonald's breakfast? Do it, champ. You deserve it. Bum 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 bada bum bada bum bada bum bada bum bada. You have a mod that increases skill cast speed? No, there isn't. Fortunately, we have RK acceleration, which is very ineffectual on almost everything. It's almost impossible to know what RK acceleration is going to work on. It makes no sense as a mod. You would think it affects animations. It only affects a small subset of things in the game. It's very weird. Do 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 do. You're supposed to say no. Oh. Well, then don't get McDonald's breakfast. What do we need? Can I go here? Oh. But you're supposed to encourage me. Okay, do get McDonald's. It takes flight speed of abilities. Sometimes it does, yeah. The new burger they got is actually good at McDonald's. Was it the Big Arch? The new product? Yeah, I'm kind of over this whole... I like it, honestly, I personally love it. I have how challenging it is. It's great. It's great. I want more rewards in it, so I'm looking forward to the full version, but overall, it's good. Which Battlefield mod are you using? The Battlefield mod. You know the Battlefield mod? Do you know the Battlefield mod? Kind of disagree. I do believe they need to remove Kuiper's shards. It's completely useless when you get access to that mode. You mean remove Kuiper shards? I mean, it's fine if they have another currency they have to burn through, in my opinion. I think they need to be careful about removing too much from the game in the effort to make it more accessible, you know? Thank you for the hype train. Thank you for the love, Vanos. Thank you, thank you. Banner 29. I have over 130 million Kuiper shards due to getting it from everywhere else, and I think it needs to be a reward from that mode. You're just saying from Onslaught in general. Yeah, I don't know. They need something. I feel like Onslaught should be a nice grindy place to find all the things that you aren't like seeking out individually, or like catalyst materials or activator materials, or you know, reroll materials or something like that, you know? Are we in queue or no? Matchmaking screen. We are. Can't wait to get home. Barely had any time since the patch. Oh, it's not too bad. You got a nice weekend ahead of you. Boom, 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 boom. And plenty of time. No one got down to his level of insults. He was really calling big letters to our moms. Who was doing that? Who's talking about my mama? Any Pragmata today? I'm not sure. I'd like to. It looks really good. Bum, bum, bum. Increase the blue goop by 100? The blue goop. We're talking about the rerolls for AM mods? A little like crack rock? What's the blue goop? God level threat, thank you for the daily. Welcome in. Dun, 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 dun. Cracker has to get a description of it? Bro, that's what it looks like to me. Or like one of those like sour, like dissolving candies or something. It's the red crack rock and the blue crack rock. Ba-na-na-na. The bad red and the good blue, exactly. Where's this guy? What are you doing over here? Dun. 21. Your face is a blue crack rock? Sometimes. Yeah, sometimes. True and real. Can you shoot these at all anymore? It doesn't. I don't think so, right? They just fully automated. Bink, bink, bink. Those are his turrets? No, it's from the gun. This is his turret. This is my product. This is my product. This is my product. Getting a hit as well for some reason? Yeah, it is kind of weird. I hope they don't nerf Onslaught. I hope they just add more tools. Maybe more buffs, more turrets. More encampments, you know? More ways to overcome the challenge instead of just nerfing the challenge. This is why I'm hot. I'm hot because I'm fly. You ain't because you not. True and real. You think you the shit? You ain't even the fart. Mm-hmm. Bum 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 bum. Is it all of them? That's all of them. What's up, baby? How are you? Finally, the day off. What are you gonna do with all your free time? Take over the world? Bam, ba-dam, bam, bam. I will join. Okay, maybe the next one. I forgot this needs skill. I can't change guns. Okay, can I change guns now? No! 1.2 is out for Enfield. Is still full storm time. 60. And I dropped Tank and not Fangy in the new banner. Yeah, I didn't get Fangy either. I pulled everything I had for Zhang Fengyi and I got nothing at the moment. So far. So far. Dun, 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 dun. No Dragon Girl for you? Not yet, man. Use your streamer cash and swipe. Oh yes, all my streamer money. Right. My Lamborghini money. Good thinking, good thinking. Good time to save up for free summons? No, we pull until Zhang Fengyi's banner is done. We're not letting that one go. Then we can save up again. Oh yeah, Godslayer? He's the last one I don't have at RK40. As soon as Jaber is RK40, he's 31 right now, I have every character at RK40. He is the last one. Roleplay as Deku. Deku and state you have low XP. Oh my lord. Does this break with fail? Oh, it does. They gonna stop swiping? Oh, for the monthly charge? I see, I see. Yeah, we got all kinds of stuff coming up, huh? Neverness to Everness. Mongol Star Drive is out. The gacha gaming is all over the place. Ing VA read Sekuno's apology. ENG VA, who's that? Tomorrow NTE stream. Deku's English VA read Sekuno's apology? Like in a joking way or for reals? Was it like a dramatic reading or something? Oh, he read it as Deku. Oh my god. What a time to be alive. What a time to be alive. I can't swing my sword because I'm out of mana, or out of ammo. My sword has no more ammo. I need to put a magazine into my sword. Alright, that should be all of it, yeah? Those are all the dailies. Makes sense? Yep, yep. I gotta put ammo in my sword. You know how it is. You know what it be like. Career ended, it should just not appear unless it vents as Deku cosplayer? What? What? The only reason Sekuno isn't canceled is because the abusers got caught lying. I don't know, dude. We're kind of in a world where people who do way worse things than what Sekuno did get canceled and nothing happens, and they just go on being massive content creators. So I don't foresee there being any consequences for any of that kind of business. This season, though, being on an island, I depend on tourists coming, and if the fuel is limited for 2 months, August will be pain and cancellations. Well, I hope I hope that doesn't happen for you, Phoebe. Hoping the business stays steady. The shadow, you can jump, aim at your feet, and right-click allows the Virgil slash to hit more. Okay, hot tip, hot tip. Hot tip, hot tip, hot tip. All right, should we finish our... Did I not save the Viesa build? Oh my god. You know what? I'm just gonna kill stuff. Just start murdering things. Should I just get rid of all my old presets? Bumble, 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 bumble. Bum 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 bum. Or something like that, I don't know. What's he at, 31? It's what plants crave! And then many only one for level, and then some for the descendants I use regularly for dailies. Right. I left my Viesa somewhere. I literally built it last night and then swapped off for it without remembering what we were working on.
Turret.
Do-dee-do. She needs a blue... Wait, can she do Blue Beetle? With this build? Fusion grants buff, singular grants remove. Yeah, she just needs fusion to get skill crit. Okay. Easy. I didn't really need a build for it either. Not that it really matters, but... What's up, Dark Jin? How are you? The frick? Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. How's it going? It's going. How are you? This is feeling really good with at least 3 viable builds. She's got a bunch of them now, yeah. Cooldown power, range singular, fusion crit rate. Cooldown crit rate. Cooldown Colossus. Something like that, but... 80%, cooldown 85. Dun, 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 dun. And this did save, right? How do you manage your characters with so few preset slots? I just don't hold on to builds for too long. I keep recent stuff and throw away old stuff. Her Glaciacid build does scale with her skill power. Yeah, it does. It is skill damage. Yes, sir. Right there. Mm-hmm. All right, let's do... I guess we do more of these, huh? We're trying to level right now. Do I need anything here? This might be done, to be honest. What is this at? Right, electric. Bow-no, bow-no-no. Urge normal. Do. I'm curious how this runs, actually. Let's try this real quick. Make a Frana build for Storm? Just do Serena with an electric weapon or a toxic weapon. Bum, bum. Okay, so for this right now, we have 80. Yeah, now we're max. We may not need as much crit rate. We don't have any here, right? Crit rate and cooldown. Nice. Bow, 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 bow. Right, leave the daily, welcome in. Boom, boom, boom. It's WrestleMania! Who's winning? Da, 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 da. Demon, the daily, welcome in. One of the worst cards booked in a long time? What? WrestleMania is? Is it #1 for you? That's just what I'm working on right now. Just what we happen to be working on. I know some of the other builds had bugs yesterday, so I was holding off for a little bit. Well, that was easy. What do they even give? What does this have for core slots? Let's go see. Cody versus Pat McAfee? Besides Frostbolt, they didn't give Fiesta another red mod? No, but a lot of them got reworked.
Initiating ground interception response system. All available combat personnel proceed to the Colossus guided capture zone.
Here. We're gonna do 2 sprint speed on this one. And that is it. Oh, nice. This Red Bull is a good stat stick for Bunny. Anyone that can do fusion that needs crit, it's a great stat stick. Aim shot accuracy. Wow. Oops. I'm sure Gun Fiesta is all tech. Is she all tech? It's still skill damage. You can still use her other skills. But does it convert to tech? Goodness. Probably good enough, huh? Okay. All skills are tech with it, really? Tech, 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 tech. Yep, you are right. When you're right, you're right. And god dang it, you're right. You're so right. When did you purge challenge? Tornado warnings? What the frick? Just go outside and shoot the tornado. Hey, man. No, 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 no. Boom, boom, boom. Can't shoot a tornado unless you're wearing proper TFD attire? What is proper TFD attire? Lingerie? Is that proper TFD attire? Naked? Not fully naked. Just mostly naked. Hey, follow, welcome in. I was using Slayer set again for the MP on towing enemies. I guess you're using Slayer set again. I'm using Hunter right now. Boom, boom, ba-dum, boom, boom. What do you mean, Slayer? We're talking about a different build? Hunter right now just for the mana. So like the long fights, especially like Onslaught mode, I just run out of mana like non-stop. Yeah, then Slayer would lower that MP even more, which would be brutal. Is Hunter better than Slayer for that? Hunter is one of the best sources of mana, yeah. Not much else, but it does give you mana back. As long as you're able to take damage. If you're able to get hit, it's great mana. If you're not getting hit enough, it can be really lame, because it only gives you mana when you get hit. So if you're wiping rooms instantly and not getting hit, then you're not going to get much from Slayer. You don't need a level 100 weapon to raise another to 100? Yeah, they changed that, I think, recently. Last month or two. That's very new. My first time doing these purges? Same for me since reset. But I'm just curious how far these go. So far, it seems fine. Plus, Slayer was MP from Toad enemies. Slayer just gives you flat power at the cost of losing MP. And then it has the extra tow benefit, but not many people can tow anyways. Slayer is just good because it's just like a flat damage increase for everybody. If you can't find a special condition increase that benefits your build, a lot of people use Slayer just because it's like Power Beyond. It's just generic skill power. It's good for anyone that uses skill power. But it comes with the cost of lowering, increasing your mana economy. Get the follow-up, man. Mostly an issue since mobs don't drop it. Yeah, in lab, all dropped a little too easy, but now it's kind of dry. What is in lab? Glacial Cloud is such a chill build. It's so easy. No. Boom, boom, boom. I'm glad Slayer isn't the optimal anymore. It can be, but there's a lot of other options for specific builds. What's up, Bell? How are you? David Daily. Okay, that was pretty easy. Lol. Wait. No! Wait, leave this. I hit Q again instead of next. For a long time, Slayer was the only reasonable choice. It was, yeah, because most of them in the game either didn't do as much, even though Slayer was pretty much unconditional, or there just wasn't any other option. Just the way they were handling the sets at the time. No. What are you boofing at? Why are you boofing? Is this enough to do all of them, I wonder? It actually might be. Do I have to do level 3 Onslaught or can I skip? You don't have to, no, I don't think so. What does the event require? Defeat enemies, upgrade, complete missions, any difficulty. Yeah, no, you don't have to. Lawn work done. Heck yeah, man. Void Purge, where you farm for ancestor mods. You farm it during weeklies, basically, whatever the weeklies are. Right now, it's like just doing Axion dungeons and Onslaught, basically. I'm not doing level 3 now with pubs. Level 3 is tough. Eugen is essential for level 3 Onslaught. It makes it a lot easier if you can protect the turrets, yeah. He's not necessary, but he's very useful. That's just they dropped Harris. Where should I start? Since Harris, that's not too long ago. Just make sure you have a good shadow and just pick a build you want to work on. One that sounds interesting to you and go after it, you know? If I do pub level 3, it will be with Eugen. Sounds good. It's a good idea. It keeps the turrets alive, which is very useful. And you get faster revives in case your teammates are going down. You die after the fact? How's that possible? Name and follow, come in. Next stage. I would say this Fiesta build's pretty good for this too. It's working fine. You managed to do stage 3? Yeah, stage 3 is tough, man. Stage 3 is real tough. It's no joke. Let's look at join you for a few runs. Could be, depending on what we're doing next. Let's get through this and then we can group up for the next thing. I probably just need to make this build. I think the build's ready to post, actually. There's not too much left to do. Which just gave XP? Yeah. But also, I feel like things like this, you shouldn't really be doing these when you need XP. I need X cores? Yeah. Don't we all? I'm sure Forb needed weapon cores too. Who's playing Division right now? I'm playing the music. It's funny how many people recognize it. Paris is pretty decent at Onslaught. I would say so, yeah. The downside with Onslaught right now is there's a lot of enemies that do knockdowns. So any melee character is going to get knocked down a lot more than the others, which I think they need to do something about. You can get the CC immunity buff, but it's random. I have literally re-rolled like 12 times in a row and not gotten it, so you get it is an option, but it's definitely not the solution. Is this skin from Nier? It is, yeah. This is 2B's outfit. Absolute Zero still bugged? I think so. To be or not to be? That is quite literally the meaning. Yes, that is why she is called 2B. Part of the reason. Commander in the space station was hotter? What, in Nier Automata? Hell yeah. I don't remember the commander in the space station. I don't even know how to answer. I don't even know how to ask you what you mean by that without giving spoilers. It's kind of hard to talk about Nier without accidentally spoiling the story. Yeah, the Yorhawk commander, exactly, yeah. All the, I can't even talk about it. Yeah, all the living creatures and units in the space station, yeah. Bum 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 bum. Did you make a YouTube build for this build? Not yet. Not yet. It's almost done. Maybe follow, welcome in. Your 5th ancient knight rifle just now? Huge. It's so nice when you can just mark it off your list of never having to farm that again. When you get 5 out of 5, you're like, oh, be gone with you. Thank you for the prime. Thank you, thank you. All right, has it popped up yet? And thank you for the 5 months. Thank you for the support, my friend. Thanks for the yeah, thanks for the support. Enjoy the icon, the emotes, and the ad-free experience for 30 days. Let's go. Do 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 do. Boom, boom, boom. Do I have to run a weak point on Restored Relic? Nope. I don't even think launchers can hit weak points. No, 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 no. Multi-hit should be. It depends on the build and the character and the gun. You could do a multi-hit Restored Relic. I think you could even do a crit Restored Relic, depending on who's holding it. Do 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 do. They can't hit them. It's very inconsistent. They can hit them if the projectile hits the weak point before exploding. I don't think the explosion can hit the weak point. I got you, Forb. Don't worry. Did it. I'm doing chilled restored on Frost Bullet. Let's go. That was the last one, I think. GG. That was all of them. I'm blind using the RR. I don't even notice. Does the setting been fixed for everybody? I know under gameplay they have the visibility setting, but people have been saying that this hasn't been working for them. Gamble them all on one weapon. Okay, I think this build is done, I feel like. I guess we need to know if it should be... she's not even leveled up, huh? Chill Specialist or Power Increase? Can I move these around? We can do this. And then there's a C there. CM here. I guess we could do that, huh? 24,325. Yeah, it's not showing. Okay. 1 second. Let me test this real quick. The explosions can use it today and saw the weak point damage numbers. Are you positive? I'm pretty sure we tested the explosions and the explosions themselves never did weak point at any point. If the projectile of the explosive hits the weak point directly before it explodes, I think you could do weak point, but I feel like the explosions themselves cannot trigger a weak point of any kind. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm stupid and dumb. What Viessa build are you making for my favorite lady? Working on Glacial Cloud right now. Let's go for it. Your ult is doing mega damage? That's the bug? Oh, let's do... Power increase is less than chill. It's less, chill is more. I know people were saying yesterday that power increase is always better, but that does not seem to be the case here. Why not use the expected damage number? You mean trust their UI? I don't know if I've ever... I don't know if I've ever been a point in TFD where I could trust their UI. To be honest. No. Has anyone like tried using this expected damage and noticed that it's good? I mean, their damage numbers in game on their UIs have been wrong since the game launched. So I don't know if the new one, this is new. I don't know if the new one is worth trusting or not. Yeah, this is less. Power increase is worse, chat. Crazy. You need to enable all the values? What do you mean enable all the values? Enable all the values? Huh? Huh? About showing like the element type on damage hit when you deal damage? Did we talk about? Oh. Even less here, I guess, but I don't know. 81 crit. 85 cooldown, 124 range. That puts us at 13.5 out of 15 with the range that we have here, right? When is next patch? Fix the explosion on-off effect? Hopefully soon. Like there's a UI option where it shows you every instance of damage from all sources rather than adding them up. Yeah, but that doesn't change the calculation, right? It just tells you if it's a sub damage type or an element. Hopefully the number is the same, whether that's on or off. It'd be kind of shocking if it wasn't, huh? Kind of shocking. Truly. Bound about. Kind of want to do Veil Analyzer on this one. What do I swap here for that? Probably swap that, eh? Oh, this is in play? Oh, this is a... Oh. That's rough. Hypernova used in Onslaught? Really? Over Shadow? That's crazy. What is the crit rate on this? I wonder if we could run crit on this, actually. I throw it, breaks shields, and pulls them in profit. It does sound good. And 15%'s not too bad. We could probably even run crit on this thing. Oh, no. Return. Here's Division music. People know it, dude. It's crazy. It's crazy how much people just recognize Division music. You know, they smell it. What is this? The Division is here. Do 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 do. You smell it from Germany. What am I doing? I'm doing module.
Modules will make you stronger.
Will they though? Will they make you stronger? Okay. What is this up to now? 28% with better insight? Oh, we're not on the right one. 20%. Maybe crit isn't the right way? I don't know. You didn't play Division much? That's all right. Only 1 gold for daily? Wait, did you get a 1 roll? That's the minimum. Oh, get owned. That's crazy. I'd even more here, huh? Okay. Well, that's all done. That's all done. What do we need right now? We don't have C and punishment.
Magisters are probably humanity's.
Don't abbreviate the sword, Hank. Don't abbreviate the sword. Don't abbreviate Cyberpunk, Hank. Don't abbreviate it. Bow, 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 bow. As we're making a 2 out of that, yeah? Oh, we could go finish E-Busta, I guess. Did we finish the alien sword?
Research.
Or alien goon? This one? No, we have to make 2 more. All right. To do that, we have all the recipes. We just need the writhing organic matter, which comes from medium-sized vessel. Oh, and supermassive receptor, I guess. No. We can do that. Dun, dun, dun. I feel like replacing this beam rifle charge speed and clairvoyance free slot with more raw damage. Give it a try. If you need a little more oomph. All right, we'll run some if people want in. Who was asking before? Had a couple people. Any others? We're gonna do some Don Juans, I guess. I just want to level. I guess. Dark Jin, do I have you? I do. Mastery 27, Dark Jin, you've been slacking. You've been slacking. I don't think you gave me the right name, Demon. Demon Huntrix 3757. I don't think you gave me the right name. I typed it right. It's not working. You gave me the wrong name. 40 done, 20 down. You're maxing out? Harris of all people? That's crazy. Ten minutes till Wally. Might be on your friend request list, or you could just type it the right way. Are you sure you didn't have a misspelling or something? You can check. Did you just not type it right? Oh, there's no hyphen in your name. Oh. This version doesn't match. You gotta update your game. Update your game, brother. Bum 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 bum. You want bravery or Slayer for Daya? I think neither. Probably Slayer though. Hi. Hi, baby. Da-na-na. That's crazy, Dizzlery. That's crazy. Oh, there's no cross-platform. Unlucky. PS users cannot group with PC. RIP. What's the farm day? What's up, Hennessy? How are ya? Hi, baby. Hi, baby. Oh, baby dog. Boom, 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 boom. What were you grinding today, Hennessy? Let's see. More TFD. 42, 40, and 30. That's nuts, man. Bum, 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 bum. The new AM for Nell and Inez? Yeah, the new AMs are crazy. Dahlia is very good. Yeah, she is. Very good, very strong. Inez Cruz versus 850, now over 900. Yeah, it's crazy. Bunny, Inez, Valby, a bunch of them got. It's kind of cool. I like it. I know it like there's some balance concerns, but I like being able to have crazy power spikes in my PvE games. Bunny's still too weak for Onslaught? Nah. Bunny's one of the strongest characters in the game, dude. Depends on what build you're running. What are you running for Onslaught? You probably need to do condense for Onslaught. Otherwise, you just won't have the oomph. About the Viesa bug, there's a bunch of them. There's like 6 of them. Viesa is very good, yeah. I still think she needs like a little... it's like quality of life. She still needs quality of life. It's like the one thing I wish they were changing about her, but just didn't. AZ old news. Cloud's awesome. It's beefy too. Cadence crit or non-crit? For Cadence, I would go crit. Oh, sweet, doing strong. What's up, pup? What is up, my pup? What is up, my pup? It's okay. Crazy girl. Doo-doo-doo. The damage is sad. Yeah, any character that doesn't have the... Whoa, I got 100! Holy crap! Damn. I thought the base juices would go up. It did. It does not feel like that to me. Well, did you look at... I mean, you'd have to look at it before and after, right? But it did go up for basically almost every descendant. Not every, but almost any. Glass is really fun. I'm glad. BS, good old BS, huh? Yeah, good old BSA. Bum 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 bum. Valby got a huge increase. Ultimate Valby's like tankier than Ajax by default now. Crazy. Let's do Wally Wally. We can do Wally. Wally's right now. Do.
Oh,
Didn't go up for Serena and Daya? There's a couple descendants that didn't go up for yet. I think we need 2 more, right? So, yeah. Another one of those is fine. Another one of these is fine. You guys ready for Wally Wally? Wally 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 Wally. Bum ba-dum ba-dum bum ba-dum ba-dum bum ba-dum ba-dum bum ba-dum ba-dum. Bum ba-dum ba-dum. I'm gonna do it as Glacial. Wall Crasher's got a huge hitbox. I should be able to throw glacial clouds all through his bold day. You with the Wally Pike? Wally 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 Wally. Wally 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 Wally. Bum 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 bum. Wally 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 Wally. You with old Luna? Nice. Should make some new Luna builds. Is she using multi? Doodle doo 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 doo. 2 piercing light and 3 ATAMs. Separate, like 2 separate piercing lights and 3 separate ATAMs just for Luna. That's crazy. The gamer, the gamer. One for mobbing, 1 for Colossi. Dang, dude, that's crazy. Do you think Voltia with Veil Analyzer is the best shield breaker in the game, chat? Think there's a better shield breaker than that? It is. It's got the highest scaling, right? You would think so. Factually, okay. Yeah, the thing is, like, he's so big that if I hit these, it's just gonna go through him forever. I'm curious how much damage this will do. He's just a giant hitbox. Like, if I just send it up through his hitbox like this? Keep your eyes where they're supposed to be, chat. Be respectful. Be respectful, chat. Chat. Be respectful. How much damage do you think this is going to be? I need mana. Eee. Easy. 2 billion? You think so? I don't even know. Let's find out. 2.1 bill. That was 2.1 billion with Glacial on a minute 35. That's not bad at all. That's over half his HP. Wait, so in a minute and a half, I did over half his HP. All I did was sit down there and throw blizzards. It's because it's a piercing projectile and he's a giant hitbox. I have the original Wally build 0.6 bill. We'll get owned. I just did 2.1 with this build. Crazy, man. 6 VS's in there. Yo, Glacial Cloud, kind of strong, huh? Kind of strong. Got some good Demagios. Question is if we need... do we need the Blue Beetle? Because Blue Beetle puts us over cap, right? I mean, it's just free. It's not like there's anything else you can really use. Right? It's not attribute. This one is dimension. No, tech. Yeah, tech. Does she have any tech left with Glacial Cloud? No, everything's fusion with Glacial. Electric only. Of course, Dizzly, of course. Shackles are good sometime. Wait, are you talking about hypothermia? Clairvoyance for debuffing? You could. I feel like the crit's probably gonna be a little bit better, but you could still use clairvoyance on her. Bum, 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 bum. Right. No. Just chill resistance though. Chill, like resistance is such a bad stat in this game. It's not nothing. The crit might be more worthwhile. I think if you went clairvoyance though, you could do relative speed as well if you're gonna be shooting. You could. Oh, Cold Snap Watch, yeah. We tried Cold Snap Watch. It seemed like Glacial Cloud was just better. Like literally I tried Cold Snap and Glacial Cloud side by side, and in every case, Glacial Cloud was stronger. Stay safe, Forbes. Shelter in place. You can follow, come in. I had the beam up for you the whole time. What, the clairvoyance debuff? Nice. Huge. Why, a Shell Crusher memory gave me 5k more HP than the Firebrand? What's in it? Do you have any cores in it? The cores give a lot of HP. A lot. A lot. Azastra's debuff still works too. Holy crap. I'm gonna get a drink. 1 second.
Descending. I picked up a mutant material formation signal in the skies nearby.
All right, chat. Pup had to pee and poo and all the business. Thanks for hanging in. Thanks for being here. She is settled. You feel better, baby? She got water. She got pee-pee, poo-poo, some fresh air, the last little bit of sunlight. Togi, or Taki, I asked you last time and I already got it wrong. I'm such an idiot. Taki, thank you for the 13 months. Thank you so much. Did I get it wrong or did I remember it right? Think the follows, guys. Thank you. Need a nom break? Do it, man. Frost Watcher? I don't like the Frost. I think for the Frost Watcher, they need to take the range requirement off for it to be usable. It's just not usable with this range requirement. Toe key. I got it wrong. Toe key. All right. The key to a toe. Yeah, trigger distance 12.5 meters or more. If you're too close to the target, you don't get the benefit. They need to just remove this. This is dumb and shouldn't be in the game. Get rid of it. If they get rid of it, I think Frost Watcher is going to be a lot more usable. But constantly having to worry about that enemy being too close to you means you can't use it if an enemy rushes you in melee, right? You just get screwed over that way. Or, you know, it's just, it's not great, man. Alchemo, thank you for the 20. Thank you so much. Thank you. What should we work on next, chat? I'll probably do the build tomorrow. We can do both these builds tomorrow. The Harris build. Well, let's make sure that the Harris build is ready to go. Toxic and fusion for power. I think it is. With Steel Vanguard, yeah. How's the piercing light rework in your opinion? I haven't messed with it too much. It didn't seem like they changed much about it. Right? Well, let's see. What were the patch notes? Probably the best place to look. Let's see. On hit with target of light, dispel, and chain explosion are triggered. Behind the target of light and around it. Interesting. Okay. That's infinite ammo is limited to 60 charges, each shot consuming 1. So it's limited, unlimited. Is that what you're telling me? Is that what you're trying to tell me? Let's try it. Oh, you can deploy Kingsguard lands, it doesn't even matter? Oh yeah, because that's just ammo, isn't it?
Would you like to use the laboratory?
I mean, it's not like you need to use ammo really for Kingsguard lands in general, right? Okay. Laboratory. Let's go like this. What the? Why'd you spawn him wrong? Why is it doing that? Is that hitting it? There it goes. The radius isn't very big though. What is he hitting? Is it just him? I think it's just him. How big is the radius on this? In-game chat? Yeah. You survived! Congratulations! That's 4 meters. It's really not that big. Adam, thank you for the daily. If this was a bigger radius, I feel like it would be a lot more useful. Like, does it explode and hit multiple times on a Colossus? Yeah, I guess it does. Well, no, it's doing once, right? Maybe it's good for single target. It's kind of finicky though. Because like on that little guy, it was spawning like flat relative to the camera, which is kind of weird, but it's cool. Might be some cool things we can do with it now. Some bursty builds. Some busty builds. Some big bursty busty builds. Same colors over and over and over? Yeah, kinda, huh? Okay, what do we want to make now, chat? Another Valby build? A Sharon build? Should we update our Freyna build? Or should we do a boy? STMO build? Jaber build? I need Valby,
Leave it to
huh?
the construction court, Captain. I'll take care of it.
You have Stormhanger build? We can make a Keelan build. You guys want to make a Keelan build?
Void is filled with the unexpected.
What are people using for that? Out of curiosity. Well, first of all, 7, 135, 36, 1 minute, 27 seconds on Glay, 24. This is probably moisture, yeah. Supply moisture with cyclic and hyper focus. What the heck? It's probably just Python pumping, huh? 6 seconds on Freyna? Is this the gun build? Venom injection with cyclic too. Crit rate, crit damage, hyper focus. Dun 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 dun. Yeah, this is the corrosion weapon build. Crazy. Dun 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 dun. Holy mod? What, this one? Yeah, this is a lot. Wait. 569% crit rate? Jesus Christ, man. 29 seconds on Sharon. Is that area? No red mod. Battlesuit melting with weapon probably. Yeah, shadow DPS probably. Or maybe not with plague. Interesting. Blair with 24 and 5 minutes. Is this guy cheating? What the heck? Next level recipe, huh? 8 minutes, 55 seconds with Jaber, SCMO 134, 37, nothing for Eugen, Haley 143, Inez needs a single target build, man. Oh, melted everywhere? Yeah. The Freyna one is Sven, is it? Oh, it is. 6.9. You think he bought this mod? There's no way he rolled this on his own, right? There's no way. 361% crit damage, 569% crit rate. I don't think they fixed the bloody. Wait, maybe they fixed the bloody deployment build. Maybe. Boom, 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 boom. Haley mod for rerolls. This is probably all fierce attack, you would reckon, right? Yeah. Dun, 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 dun. Wait, is he using KGL at all? Probably just for speed, right? No, 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 no. It's all that's like one of the challenges of the leaderboard things. I feel like you need to go like several pages into leaderboard to get like real builds, because there's so many people that are just like hyper focused cyclic amplifier fishing, or they run for like a really low crit rate build with high crit damage, and they just keep the one that has the crit rate on it, and you just hope that based on cyclic that it lines up. They're just fishing for like a perfect run. It's been a while. Kind of shocked you using that skin. Figured it would be too risque for your tastes. What's up, CJ? Which skin? This one? Bum 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 bum. It is kind of risque, isn't it? Do 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 do. It's not that good, but it's good. Ooh, 569 crit isn't the best for me. My name's Forb. Ooh. It shows. Hey. Sup, dog? Hey. Hey. What's up? Fancy meeting you here, dog man. And he's got the golden retriever here too. Jesus. Infected weapon fierce attack, huh? Is this the same guy? I feel like infected weapon would be a cleaner option, but septic torrent? There's no way that's septic torrent. Why would you run septic torrent here? That's more like it. Bang, 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 bong, bing, bing, bong. I don't know, let's try it. Whatever. Do, 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 do. Okay. Do, 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 do. We already max? Max? Bum, 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 bum. Perfection. I want the real Mystique. Perfection. Bum, 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 bum. Not here.
Welcome. You're here for modules, right?
How'd you know? Is it because I went to the module room? Nah, that can't be it. That can't be it. It's got to be something else. This is all I have for him? What the heck? I guess. I don't know, dude. He's got some cool skins. He really does. Not that one. I mean, honestly, this one's not too bad. That ain't too bad, man. If I was into that kind of stuff. This is the one you want. That's the one right there. Didn't he have another cool one? Not that one. Boom, 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 boom. That's the one you want right there. Yeah, the Black Panther one. What, this one? It is pretty cool. It is pretty cool, man. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. So with this, we are fusion, singular, singular, fusion. Fusion, singular, singular, fusion. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Is fierce attack. Also give him the Doom Turtle skin. We could. There's actually some we can farm. What does he look like with the blue bee skin? This one's not too bad. I wish you could take the back off. Can you not? Yeah, it's only on characters that have that, not on skins. No, 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 no. Nice, Patriot. Huge. Give him the goods. Eh. No. do. Okay, so there's that. Is he a critical? I need to leave first. I guess I probably should have just gone into the testing area. Assuming it even lets me out. Assuming it even lets me out. Let's go back. You do Wolverine with Rayleigh MJ24? He's got some good ones, man. Okay, let's go to the testing area. Get an understanding for what's going on here. Do 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 do. Bam 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 bam. Okay, so right. This is the normal. Right. Yeah, so he definitely needs cooldown by default. Don't. Come on. What the frick? Have you finished dotting? So now, inflicts knockback and deals explosion. Receive additional damage. Each pierced enemy reduces the cooldown and current stack of fierce attack. Okay, so we're gonna need cooldown regardless. So obviously that means we start with the default. which is MP conversion and Nimba finger. Pull my finger. And we are singular fusion singular. Dun, 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 dun. Something like that, okay? So now 74% cooldown, yes. Dun, 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 dun. It's not big of one. No, 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 no. Okay. Skill power modifier, movement speed increase per stack, up to 5 stacks. Right? Maybe you need to use this one. It does continuous damage with no debuffs. Okay. Number of targets for void corrosion increases based on current or certain stats. HP. Do we need range on these? It does have pierce range. What about explosion range? Yeah, explosion range. We probably do need range on this. Maybe not for Colossus though. Skill power stacking there, and this one is singular. Dun, 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 dun. I have a slow build, but is it only pulling one? If I do this, oh, it's just not that big of a range. Does that expand further? It does, right? 250 on 8. That's pretty good. That's pretty good, man. Okay, is there a weapon that I want to level at the same time? I guess we probably shouldn't, huh? Bum ba ba dum bum 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 ba da dum bum 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 ba da dum bum bum bum. All right. What's up, CJ? For the 3 months. Thank you, my friend. Enjoy the emotes, the icons, the badges. All right. Da, da, da. Here's attack. All right, want to do some leveling with me? Want to do some leveling? Baba da baba da baba da baba da baba da baba da booba dee beeba dee baba da booba da. I'm curious if they're running urinal. Any purgers? Is this the other one? The septic one? Also fierce, huh? Really? 2 ranged mods and infected amplifier. Makes sense. But switching over to singular as well. Interesting. Also singular. Singular fierce. Right, and then if you go here, not purge, but here. Do you need a healer? Whatever you want, man. This isn't even all that impressive of a red mod, and he's number 1 too. That's crazy. Not even that insane. Singular toxic. Whoop-de-doo, Basil. Crazy, man. Do 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 do. Where's my KGL? Anybody? Nobody? Okay, I'm queuing unless you want to come at him. We probably have. What's here? Yeah, we have Magister's Lab. That's going to be the way to go. Consumable. Bam, 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 bam. Let's do a 5 hour. 5 hour. Forb is down. Log in, hold your horses. I don't have any horses. I am but a man. One singular man. What's your in-game name, Adam? Do I already have you? Oh, Death Slayer, I know. Dinner, 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 dinner. Number 41, is it your exact name plus that number? No, just number. That cannot be your name. You need to have a name in front of it. What's the name? What's your phone number? 4. What's the rest of it? That's it. It's just 4. That's my phone number. Just number. It can't be just the number. Twitch name is different. That's why I'm asking. I know. Oh my god. Adoy. You need to give me the whole name plus the number. The whole name plus the number. Otherwise, I can't invite you. Viper Randy Yorton 4137. That is very different than what we just had. All right, I can add you after this. The Viesta scan? Yeah, that's the ninja one. That cooldown, brother. First time I see it, yeah, it's the ninja. It's from the ninjas pack. No worries, Plasma, of course. I can add you guys. I bet that text 2008 when COD World at War was hot. Viper Randy Orton. Back in the day, huh? Since World at War was hot. Man. Keeler doesn't do much damage when he's solo? Is that what you think? Oh yeah, you mean in a team when he can't hit stuff. Yeah, it is kind of annoying when you can't hit stuff on him. Viper Randy Orton, number 4137. Oh, I can't. You're on PlayStation, yeah? Does it not show? Yeah, if I'm on PlayStation, I can't. This is you, right, Plasmo? Singular, singular. Yeah. Okay. I have no toxic singular? Really? I have one. Okay. Got Fangyi yet? No, I pulled like 100 times and I didn't get her. So I'm just gonna try and trickle it and see if we can get it done. What were we? 30, 20. Why does PS have a different server version? There's no crossplay between them right now. I don't know why. Oh, sure, that got her 50 pulls? Yeah, no, I got... It's throwing everything at me. I got Pog Granichik, and we got another Ember. I got basically another copy of Ember and Pog Granichik, but still don't have Zhang Fengyi. Feels like I'm like mad, but not mad, but I am mad. Could have been worse, yeah. I mean, all I've been looking forward to is Fengyi, so hopefully we can get something out of it. I have played with PS5, PC, and Xbox players. Yeah, I don't know if it's a thing today or what, but I have not been able to party with any PlayStation members. Bow, ba, bow, ba, bow. $37. The weapon pulls, I don't know if I'll get enough coins to pull Foggy's weapon before it vanishes from the shop. I have saved up Arsenal. I just don't want to pull for her weapon until I have her. I might be able to get lucky on the weapon. I really want the standard weapon for all my main DPS. You can get the Battle Pass weapon though, right? Is this update? Okay, that's why PlayStation is stuck. No. Godfather's Pizza Monkey Bread? I have not. Looks so unique, I like it. She's a rectifier, right? And it has horns. Ooh. Kingsguard is max. Dang it. Click too fast. Wait, is it resetting this every time? Is the fancy build finished? Yeah, I'll probably post it tomorrow. And then we can work on another one. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. 39 on him. About time for Crasher? You're right. There is another Crasher. Another Smasher. Save. Load. Click it! Click! The Shadow Sword is pretty fun. I ran it all last month. What do you mean new build? The stream is so far behind on YouTube, you just zone into Albion. Damn. Try refreshing. YouTube sometimes just gets behind. I level that up too. It's kind of in between, but whatever. Get this new Red Dash mod that gives. Oh yeah. Fierce Attack. That's the one we're working on right now. No worries, Plasma. No worries. Yeah, I don't know what makes YouTube get behind. It just seems to do it quite a lot. Not really too much I can do about it, I don't think. $4.19. Thank you, Crymore. I'll probably do that after the stream. Thank you, thank you. Go! Any loot? You're getting out buying the Nier skin, really? Let's see. Not bad. The boss turns away. Yeah, it is rough. Luckily, Wall Crasher's kind of a pushover. He's very easy to kill. Thankfully. Bam, 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 bam. We want. Oh, right. Okay. Okay. $108. Oh, that's way better, actually. Sure. Fine. $71. That one's better. $29, $5,600. Ooh, that's definitely not better. $830. Nope. $35. Honestly, I might take this one over that. It's fine. Down, 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 down. 50 seconds where I rated 3.2 bill. Dang, that's crazy. Are you gonna stream any of the new content at Arknights tonight, or save that for later this weekend? Probably won't be streaming it tonight. No. Are you talking about like the new story and stuff? Because it's an extension of Wuling, no?
If all modules were the same, I'd be out of the job, right?
Okay. Yes. New ASE, 2 new maps, MSQ, and new gear. Damn. And Zhang Fengyi, who I still don't have. I'm like 28 away from guarantee though. I might just go to it. I should have enough if I farm everything to get the guarantee at least. Okay, so that's level 1. He's level 39. We got to go again. Glad it's Magister's Lab again. Magister's Lab is so fast. Fengyi ult is, I believe it, man. She's so cool. I love transforming characters. I love when they have a different form or whatever. How do you like or dislike the patch this week? Overall, it's good. Definitely some things I would have liked to see with Viessa that I think they missed out on, and there's a couple things that I think they could have, in general, done better with Onslaught. But it's good. It's one of the better patches we've gotten, I think, as far as like what gets added to the game. Cardathea with transformation? Yeah, exactly. Exactly, man. You get it, you get it. Dun, 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 dun. Taz, think of the day, welcome in. Dun, 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 dun. How's it going? It's going. We're cruising. We're cruising. Okay. Where's this at? 17. Keelan gameplay. Yeah, man. If Magister's Lab is up, it's worth farming. It's so fast and it's so easy. You get red mods, you get red tickets, tons of XP. I mean, a good Magister's run is like a minute. It's actually so fast. It's so efficient. Bum, bum, bum. How do you like that the Kunoichi skin for Freyna? It fits her so well. Ooh. We have time to do any of your build updates, especially Viessa. Yeah, I'll do a Viessa and a Harris and I guess a Keelan as well. Great, you are very welcome. Buy for the best out of the skins. It's tastefully goony and all over stuff. I agree. Yeah, I think the Kunoichi skin for Freyna is really good. Fits her really well, and it's goony without being kind of just like goony for no reason. You know, that's what I like about. I prefer the skins. I don't really care if it's gonna be goony. I just want it to be like goony with a theme or a purpose. You know, like a direction. You're very welcome, BP. Thanks for watching. Yeah, I know, Canaster, I know. That was just... Not the pants gnomes, they're everywhere. Toxic plant disposal, Sue, that's a good one. Valby Ploppenheimer. Yeah, it's like good modules, dismantle materials for weapons and stuff, upgrade materials, reroll materials, red tickets, XP. I don't want to, yeah, I know, Crymore, I know. I wish they sold them separately. I feel you on that one. Jaw Jacob Jingleheimer Schmidt. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. The old Ninja Scrolls anime movie? I do remember old Ninja Scrolls. I do. Is that a hentai? I wouldn't call it a hentai, but it is very sexual. There is intercourse in Ninja Scroll. I wouldn't call it a hentai because the point of the show, like, to me, it's not like the focus of it is the sexy time. It's just something that happens in the show. And for me, that makes it not there, but it is adult. It is an adult anime. Very much so. Actually, with fan service, somewhere in there. Yeah, somewhere in there. Freyna's Assassin's Skin looks just like that. Yeah, it's the Kunoichi vibe. Kunoichi style has been around. I mean, it's in Black Desert. It's in tons of anime. It's in tons of shows. You know, it's a very well-expressed style for sure. Shows up everywhere. Game of Thrones isn't? Yeah, exactly. Well, it's like, it's not like Last of Us is a corn game because there's intercourse in it, right? Same thing for like God of War, right? It's one of those. It's not the intended focus, but it does happen. It is part of it. Wait, Lost and Found? Why is there Lost and Found? Probably because of these, huh? Boom, 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 boom. Oh, what's up, Golden Fish? No hentai here. No, no, no. Bow, bow, bow. I wish VS's ninja skin wasn't so shiny. Yeah, I do too. TFD Reddit? Yeah. Yeah. I mean, yeah. It is very shiny, isn't it? I guess it's supposed to be like a thin sheer material. I don't know. TFD Reddit is very goony. Yeah, they've got their audience. Their audience likes what it likes. Could have been a Valby skin. It probably would have made more sense as a Valby skin. Whatever though. What's the cooldown with this without recovery? 14 seconds, and then each pierced enemy reduces the cooldown, yeah. So you have to be hitting. So if you use her 2 without having a target, it hurts you pretty bad. Looks like VS is wrapped in a fishbowl. Yeah, it's very shiny. It's almost like the Valby material that they use for her suits, but it's just on a VS and ninja skin for some reason. For some reason. Who's designing Valby skins? I don't know, dude. Who knows, dude? A real life frog. It's an IRL toad. Reading books about what humans like. Bum 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 bum. Artist loves Valby, but he has awful taste. I mean, that could be true. That could actually be happening. So many mods, man. Be running 400% more often. Like, actually. Probably isn't bad. It just looks bad because you can't really preview it in a genuine controlled environment. Yeah, I mean, the die system definitely saves it. It is still weird. That one and the latest Valby one too, they're both very weird. Doesn't mean they aren't for somebody. They're just not going to be for everybody, you know? Let's see. This one too. Do we want to try a crit style for this chat? Probably want a multi one too for Miss Serena. What was it? It was marksmanship. Or no, commando? That's crit damage. Critical hit rate. Oh yeah, insight focus. 1-1. All right. CAX. CAX. Policies for colors and Frogby would be instantly better. That's true. Equip the skins for preview and see them in the world. You can. It's just, it's not perfect. It's a very like haphazardly implemented feature, but it does work. This person joined and left immediately. Is it because there's a Keelan here? They saw a man and ran? Do, 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 do. 1M cax. What is M cax? 1M cax, huh? Down, 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 down. Look for a carry to leave, no friend and no bunny, but I feel like at this point, there's so many characters that can carry now, you don't even need to wait for either one of those. I mean, you could be right. Maybe he was just like, I didn't like the lineup. There's no Serena with a KGL or something. That's so lame. So lame. You know what I'm saying? Down, 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 down. This doesn't need to be hit anymore, right? I don't think you even can. It starts at maximum now, right? 2 more, then I have to go to bed soon. Okay. Do, do, do. I'll join. Okay, next one. Eugene gets discriminated all the time. Yeah, I think it's just male descendants. Ew, gross. It's kind of the community perception. Even though several of them are very, very good, like Ajax and Keelan are both very good. Bow, 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 bam, 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 bam. Brick by brick, they really have. No, 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 no. $28.24. All right, is this last one for you, Plasmo? Let's do one more and then we can get Adam in and Plasmo can swap out. With weapon build, players are mostly ignorant lazy with them. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. I think Keelan and Ajax are both incredibly, incredibly good when built properly. And even Ajax has multiple builds he can run. It's just no one really runs them just because men, you know? Blair can be okay in the right situation. He still has a lot of downsides. Enzo can be okay in the right situation. He still has a lot of downsides. Even after the Enzo reworks, I feel like he still needs to be reworked. Esimo can be good, but he still has a lot of downsides. Jaber can be good, but he still has a lot of downsides. Lepic is very good. Lepic is very good. You need to have a lot of mobs that you can gather. He's still decent in single target, but... We keep getting AFK Freynas. What's going on here? What's with all the AFK Freynas? Dun 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 dun. You can report them. Not like we really needed them anyways. Not like there was really anything they could have done anyways. His Braviary with an egg. Holy mega shiny. The most shiny anyone's ever shinied. Exploding Man gets a buff with his ult, hopefully. Okay, what was your crazy name, Mr. Man? It slows you down to report them? Yeah, it does. It does. Have a good sleep, Plasma. Thanks for the runs. Down. Oh-dee-dee-bop. Of course, Dark Chain, it's about time to do some league bowling. See you tomorrow. Peace out. Enjoy your league bowling. May the bowling gods favor you. All right, are we good? Magister Labs. Magister. First 300 game just for you, so, dude. Yell my name. Let them know. I kind of want some effects. It feels a little empty without it. Probably just allies buffs. I think it's just on Onslaught mode with it all fully on. You can't see a dang thing. It's like so impossible. They're full? They're full again? Oh my god, we're getting so many of these. Are there any sets that I don't have right now? Let's see. Equipment. I don't have full sprint accelerator. Oh, I don't. I'm missing one. And then that's it. Where does this come from? Who has sprint accelerator? Forbidden Sanctuary. Interesting. See, the only one I'm missing. Too much space with Glade? Yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot. You need to let the dog auto break them down? Oh, yeah, true. Yeah, true. Zombie Eugen, huh? Are you doing like the Puff Cloud Eugen build or what? Now. I'm trapped. The trifecta. No 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 no. No 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 no. Do 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 do. Okay. We also want... Do we want double cooldown? We probably do, huh? Fusion, HP, Nimble Fingers, Fierce Attack. We probably would do want... Do we want range on this? Hold on. I haven't even re-rolled these, have I? Is he a crit descendant? %, not really. Dun 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 dun. Criminal cooldowns, they're pretty long, yeah. Thank you for the follow, commit. Bum 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 bum. With Blue Build, you can fish? Ah, the fishing builds. The debating builds. The noob trap builds. What do I look like? Some kind of fisherman? Bum 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 bum. Dun 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 dun. What the heck? Die! Crazy man. Dun, 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 dun. We need another R in here, perhaps. Right there. 20. Bum, bum, bum. We don't have any cores in this, do we? Nope. Damn. I feel like you probably need at least 2 KGLs, right, chat? One multi-hit and then one normal, but you could also probably make a crit build with it too. You could probably have 2 or 3 KGLs with different builds. Probably. They changed something with the new buffs? What, for KGL? They just reworked the turret, basically, to make it kind of autonomous. It was crit, but I think it's only multi-hit now. Oh, did they lower the crit on it? It's base 11, which is workable. Use your 4th near enemies to recover stacks of your 2nd. Yeah, if they're poisoned. If they're poisoned. And this kind of content, it's almost impossible to do because everything's dead before I can use my 4th ability. But that is a good reminder. And this kind of content, Keelan's just not gonna have cooldowns. That's the reality. Nothing to dash through, nothing to poison. Everything dead. Do. Chomarcadas. Remember people complaining on Reddit about it? What about the new KGL? They turned it into an auto farmer, basically. Does more damage if they're poisoned? Yeah, but you gotta be able to use the Thor, right? The Thor's not doing anything right now. I can't use it. Enemies inflicted with acidic decay take damage proportional to the number of their stacks. Just add stacks to Onslaught. Like there has to be enemies nearby and they have to be poisoned, otherwise you can't use the Thor. Or like I can't use it right now. Gold defense daily Oakman. Right? So you gotta be able to use the Thor to be able to get stacks of the 2, you know? In this kind of content, you can't really do that. Which is fine. It doesn't, like, my dashes aren't needed to kill anything here. You know what I mean? You have full RK with, I do, yeah. You can see in the top right corner. I don't think this gives you any stacks either, right? Yar. How did you have full arcade but not catted? Because I've been going through and leveling up all my dudes. I do my Sigma dailies on a character that needs it, whether they have a build or not. You're all good, Aluas. All good, man. Honestly, characters get reworked so much in this game, you can't really fault anyone for not knowing the current. I certainly don't. You know what I'm saying? Full RK one day, yeah. Yeah, I think definitely the best way to level your characters RK-wise is just to do your RK dailies and log off them until they're done. It sucks hard when you have to like speed run RK tuning. $39, look at that, dude. Pumping. Pump it louder, come on. Don't stop, just keep it going. Come on, baby, do it. You only hit 22, you'll get there soon. Magisters is just great farm, man. It's good farming. When 400% Magisters is up, it's a good time to chill. Get some red tickets while we're at it. Use boosters, of course, of course. Of course, of course. Boom, bow, 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 bow. Do. 40 again, dude. Holy moly. Expansion there. Do, 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 do. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Do, 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 do. 34. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I remember you from Smite. Yeah, welcome back. Back when Smite had it all. Unlucky, unlucky. Well, welcome back. I hope life's been treating you well since the last time we saw each other. Crazy, man. Crazy that Smite's still going. It's been like 12 years, man. 13 years. Most games are gone by then. Doon da doon da doon da doon da doon doon. Is it though? Yeah, it is. Still people playing it. Do. Smite 2, yeah. At what cost? Who knows, man. Cost of our souls. Might have it ranked and then quit. Oh, yeah? We might have to do Smite 2 ranked soon. Depending on how the voting goes. The community is off their rocker? That bad, huh? I was running a purple HP, blue tech, and purple skill cooldown with a negative 110 to defense. I think this Ancestor mod might actually be killing me. I mean, that's not a crazy loss in defense, but definitely. Don't you mean chat don't forget to vote your conscience on the forum? Isn't that what you mean, Forb? That's what you mean, right? You mean vote your conscience? Vote for your vote your conscience is what you mean. That's what you mean. You have some typos in your text. Boom, 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 boom. Maximum level. What else do we want on this thing? Probably another R. Most multi-hit is R, right? I think so. New People Simulate game chat is alive. That was cool to see with all player trading, but today it came as the stupidity. Yes, if you go to world chat, it's all over the place. It's kind of crazy how different it feels with world chat being part of the game versus not. Smite 2 is now in my subconscious? Oh no. Yeah, chat, make sure you vote. Vote for the subathon rewards. You guys earned them. So go vote on them. Vote your conscience. Vote what you want. Don't let any outside influences affect your perspective on the voting process. What's up, Grimlock? How are you? Doing well. How you doing? That's how I live my life? I just did. Do something about it. Punk. Loser. Ne'er-do-well. Gamers how they should. What? It is a gamer. What is a gamer nowadays, chat? What is a gamer? What would you consider a gamer? If I play Candy Crush 30 minutes a day, am I a gamer? 30 minutes a day, every day, with intention. Am I a gamer? Yes. Complain online, not actually play games. It's actually kind of true, isn't it? Gamer's someone that knows every game is a Concord game. Well, then they're... Then no. No. Marvel Rivals is not being on the list for ranked play is a travesty. I asked people what people wanted. That was the thing. We could have put Marvel Rivals. We coulda. Someone who plays, someone who has multiple, someone who has a major system that plays multiple games is a gamer. So if I play Candy Crush every day, I'm not a gamer? What if I play League of Legends with my friends on the weekends sometimes? Am I a gamer? Not voting in that category in protest? What? Hello? We'll try something else. What are they saying? Oh, they're talking about God now? How many red tickets do I have now? Calling people worms. You got a Twitch paint. Yeah, congrats on your drops, chat. What do we have for red tickets? 439. Actually kind of needed red tickets, huh? You're welcome, Panos. You're welcome. Enjoy the drops. You're a failure in life. Oh my god. Why is World Chess so mean? Boom, 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 boom. Throwing poop at each other? Killing his A train? Oh my god. He's not that fast. He's not that fast. They were running... Right here. Here, there. This is a fishing build, so be careful about these builds, chat. Does ambush even work here? Oh, I guess when you stagger him. Yeah. Double range on single target though, and they're doing the cyclic. They're fishing for the cyclic as well. Trying to get it to line up. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah. Yeah. We already level? We did. Alright. You gonna play Pragmata? I'd like to. Sounds fun. Would you guys watch if I switched to Pragmata? Or would you leave me forever? And ever and ever and ever. Do 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 do. Thank you for the follow, come in. Yep. Test one of the real ones. 19th Evangelio, come in. Soggy crackers. Oh, yeah? Bum, ba, 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 ba. Do 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 do. Wonder how long Pragmata is. What do you think, Onslaught? Overall, good. I think it needs some polish, but it's good. Do 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 do. We still have character? Yeah, we do. Boom ba dum boom ba dum ba dum boom ba dum ba dum boom ba dum ba dum. What do you guys think is the most underutilized character in the First Ascendant? The most slept on descendant. Not slept with, you TFD gooners. Slept on. SEMO? You think SEMO? Kyle? Two great choices. I feel like it's gonna be all men. Just list every male descendant and you've got the answer. SEMO, another vote for SEMO. Kyle, Harris. Kyle and SEMO, huh? Alpha? Yeah, there's no one using Alpha, it's true. No one plays Alpha. Like, what the heck? Maybe follow Woken. Literally every male character. Yeah. Yeah, aware. Yeah, aware. Bum bum ba-dum. They would display usage stats like Warframe does? Dude, end of year would be really cool. I see people using Harris. I see no one uses Nell. I see a Nell every now and then. We need to do some updated Nell builds. There's some cool builds you could do with Nell. If you were being frisky bisky, you know what I'm saying? Harris is in all my lobbies. Really? I don't see Harris that much. We have a Harris build now, which is actually quite fun. So tomorrow we can post the Glacial Cloud Viessa, the Harris build, and then we can work on this Keelan for Stormhanger as well. Let me see the Jaber. We should make a Jaber build. As when I play it myself, true. Yeah, SEMO doesn't randomly pop up in the wild, you're right. You're not like walking by, like queuing up for a random thing and seeing an SEMO. True. Stormhanger with Harris. I wonder if my Harris build would be good enough for Stormhanger. I feel like she might run out of mana. Maybe. What is the best trigger mod used on Glacial Cloud? I like Gash personally. There's argument to be made for Ground Eruption or Storm Bullet. Or even Power Beyond, but I like Gash the most personally. Max now, let's go. What else do we want on this, really? Isn't there a yellow multi-hit? There's several. The turret beams can't multi-hit, right? Do that, but it's also R. They can? Really? I'll also do an Albion as well. Crazy. I kind of want to make a new fire or Thunder Cage as well. Interrupt is crit, but it's not. It's multi-hit. That's why it slaps with Serena. No, I said weak point, not multi-hit. Or maybe I misspoke, but I meant to say, do the beams do weak point? I feel like they wouldn't. Did I say multi-hit? I meant weak point. Not weak point, okay. I'm gonna say, if explosions can't weak point, I don't see why the beams would be able to. Did I say multi? Well, ripperoni. Actually, you know what? No, the streamer's never wrong. It's chat who's wrong. Easy. Easy W. Easy dubs all day. Take it back. Nope. I don't trust worm eaters. Then you shouldn't trust yourself because you made me eat the worms. Which means you're a worm eater. Otherwise, you wouldn't want to watch someone eat worms unless you yourself were a worm eater. Either overtly or in the closet. You're a closet worm eater, okay? Heckin' worm eaters, bro. $39. Anything else on the shadow? I don't even know. I want to level something. You know, like something. I don't even know what to put on this. I realized I had so many already. Yeah, I don't know. 39. Go play Hello Kitty, says World Chat. Whoever recommends me that game, it's just a meme, I guess. World Chat be wildin'. World Chat be wildin', bro. Bam, 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 bam. They will nerf too much Onslaught? Hopefully not. Hopefully they just add to it. If they feel like it truly is too difficult, I'd rather them solve the problem through the mode, not by nerfing it. Give us more turrets, make the turrets stronger. Give us more economy, give us bigger buffs, you know? Let us solve it the way the mode was meant to be solved. It's the whole point. Diddle-doo, diddle-doo. Predictions? Dude, it's impossible to predict these devs. Like, if these devs were like logic driven, it would be pretty easy to predict them, but I swear, like 40 to 60% of the time, these devs do things that I never in a million years could have seen coming. And and a lot of times too, I can't even explain why they're doing it. It's like I feel like they're the embodiment of never let them know your next move. The game needs content. All right, we're reworking Jaber for the 12th time. But Jaber was already good. We're reworking him again. The reworks will continue until morale improves. Oh, they're fixing the arcade tuning board. Sounds good. They're gonna mix it up so that the corner sockets are determined by the player, or at least better by the player, so that you can choose the right one. And they're updating the stats to be more varied per character as well, and fixing like the MP problem, right? Nah, they're taking mutant cells out of the game. But leaving the sockets the way they are. Oh. Okay. They're reworking Sharon. They're gonna fix her animations and make her faster and more reliable with bigger AoEs and more reliable reds, right? Now, actually, we're making her animations slower, okay? Then we're gonna make her stealth a 2-stage animation, and you can't cancel it once you start it. Right. You think so, Fanos? I don't know if it's, you know, mistakes and evil are there's a fine line between the two. Sometimes it's just not knowing better, or you're trying to do something, you're trying to accomplish something, you're trying to go somewhere, and you just don't know how to get there. So you take stabs in the dark and try things. Do 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 do. When they put the MP slots in the arcade tuning board, what did they put? I'm not sure. Good question. I didn't check after the patch. It must be custom resource, right? Or something else? Actually, we can check now because he doesn't have it, right? So what is MP here? Did it just get replaced with skill power? Wait, I think it just got replaced by skill power modifier. Wait, they traded MP for power. That's crazy. Yeah, skill power modifier. For Keelan, at least. Crazy. Individual skill solves all the problems. True and real and true. And real. Oh, did you get the skin? Have you always had that, or did you just get it? Got it in release. It is a good skin. Why afraid of no shield? I don't know. Good question. You're moving one, not the moober. Down to down to down to down 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 to down to down to down to down 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 to down to down to down to down boom boom ba dum ba dum ba dum ba dum boom. Down to down to down down to down to down down to down to down. We farming now? Leveling up, Keelan. Just it's on 400% Magisters today, so we're just taking advantage of it. Get a little bit of everything. Am I full again? Oh my gosh. No, no, no. Little bit of goop. Let's to accept button to accept other infiltration support. I will get an ancestor mod for the Axion dungeon queue. Yes. When you do the support infiltration, it just gives you, it'll queue a random queue, but it'll give you the end of mission rewards. The only thing you don't get with the rotating queue is anything the dungeon would drop normally. So if you do the rotating queue, if you need something from the specific monsters that drop when you kill them, if you get placed in a different dungeon that isn't the one you selected, you won't get it. What you will get is the end of dungeon rewards that's shown on that screen. Right? I don't know if I can here. It's like this stuff. The stuff that shows up here, like here, that's what you'll get. The end of match rewards. Time auto dismantle? Oh, yeah, auto dismantle's on. Blue goop. Doo-doo-doo. Take all the skins that are super old in the shop, making money on them, and it would be add a reason. Take all the skins that are super old in the shop and do what? Just make them as like a drop in game. The players would enjoy that. I don't know if they'd ever do it though. We need 2 more katas to get the trigger module. The switch at the bottom of Legion Laboratory is the same then? Yeah. All infiltration shared, all infiltration is the same. Dude. Are we max on tickets yet? Getting there. Almost. You have overwhelming shield or whatever? I think all the cost of the attainable in game and turning it offline would be great. Did you buy your paints? My paints? Oh, for ETA 0? Yeah. I did. I did. Make sure you grab ETA 0, chat, before the weekend's over. No overwhelming shield? The heck? I just want to make it certain I get the trigger module loot H. Yeah, you should get that. Especially if it's toggled, but I mean if you have it on tracking for pity, you'll see when the percent goes up at the end, huh? Enjoy the new game mode? Yeah, it's good. It needs some tweaking, but it's good. What ETA 0 is? It's the traveling merchant from Warframe. Once a week he opens and you can buy stuff. He's Baru or whatever. What's his name? Baro? Yeah, Baro. Bow, 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 bow. Kind of most you had to see in the rogue mode. The rogue mode? You mean the new mode? They need to make the power selection cleaner. It's really messy. And they need to add something that allows us to manage or support turrets. I also think they should maybe think about reducing the number of knockback commanders there are. Because anyone with a melee build in the new mode, I swear, without the CC immunity, you just get knocked over, like, over and over and over and over and over. It's so obnoxious. Harris suffers so much. I think any melee build suffers in that way because there's just knockbacks everywhere, nonstop. It's really obnoxious. Content creator Discord call you had recently with others about the future of the game was needed. I'm assuming next on listened. Will you all do it again? Yeah, I'm down if they're down. Fine by me, man. Wish you could filter by non-sets. I haven't looked in a while. Can you actually do that now? I don't think so. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, you can only include or exclude if they have a set. But otherwise, no. We need prime sure footed, we really do. Or just, they need to be more creative about what they choose for CCs. 10 seconds AoE silence and like non-stop knockbacks and knockdowns. It's so lame. Got through that campaign so fast, BOE 2, Bear Druid is wild. Dude, we're ready for a new update, man. Where's the new update? Where's the Jonathan stream on PoE 2? What's going on? We're due. Last bear season, what was that, December? It's like 5 months ago, bro. Where's the Jonathan stream? Now. I want Jonathan sitting in a chair, telling me all about how their skill tree is the best skill tree ever, and you just don't get it. Haley, only one can't get knocked down. But if you get knocked down, you just get up again, right? They're never gonna keep you down. Obviously. Mm. 39. So close, man. So close. We got some red mods to roll for him too. Never gonna give you up. Never gonna keep you down. All of it. Bam 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 bam. Builds, player creating builds on a character, ignoring 100% what the character does and how it works because reasons. Yeah, I think it's a lot of the games like this where there's just freeform building. Anyone can build whatever they want. That's gonna happen in any one of those games. Which in itself isn't bad. It can be a lot of really good things about people going every which way, you know? Okay, 40. Two more. Wow. Range, cooldown. Strike. Well, actually, we would just want to put a red in here, right? Put that here for now, though. One more kata. Does arcade tuning level faster in Sugma? I think it's the most consistent in Sugma. The fastest arcade tuning leveling, I think, is Axiom Plains or the new dungeons. The problem is that Axiom Plains and the new dungeons are some of the hardest content you can do. And so if you're not fully built, going there to level your RK is kind of a risk. But I think it is, doing missions in Axiom is probably one of the fastest ways to get RK tuning. Assuming you have a build that can do it without having RK tuning. World chat is toxic. It's kind of all over the place. Build Foley for power strength when her abilities hardly scale with strength and they neutered her range. Yeah, it's perfectly okay to be wrong. You know? It's not illegal to be wrong. Streamers are never wrong. True. True and real. Do we still have bonus? Yarb? Bam, ba, bam, ba, bam, bam, ba, bam, ba, bam, bam. I have no idea how things work, myself included. I couldn't make a Warframe build to save my own life. You could. If you sat down and did it, you definitely could. It does require, there's a lot of burden of entry as well, though. Figuring out all the systems, figuring out how they work, how the stats scale. Got to get all your AUG slots and your Galbs mods and your dingleberries. Stack them all up in a pile. Cover them in Vaseline. Give them to the Lotus. Get on your AOL Messenger. Message your partner. Recolor your Warframe skin for the 50th time. I'm too stupid to understand how to make builds. Nah, you're not. You're not. You just don't want to put the time in, and that's perfectly fine. That's normal. That's fine. There's only so many things you can put your time into. Can't do it all, you know? $28. Unlucky, else unlucky. Well, luckily there's people out there that just make builds nonstop and post them, you know? Sometimes they post them with little reference sheets too. A little dry bear one sheet, you know? I'm illiterate, Pice. I can't read it all. It's an unfortunate downside. Really holds me back as a streamer. TFD is a little more complicated build design than Warframe? You think so? What makes you say that? What makes TFD's build design more complicated than Warframe? Out of curiosity. You complain about bosses knocking players back, but have you thought of how annoying it is for the average mob, constantly getting thrown asunder by both Dia and Harris? It's true, man. It ain't equal, is it? It ain't fair. It ain't fair being a Vulgus. Why won't they ask how the Vulgus are feeling? I never knew you were illiterate. Yeah, I'm illiterate, unfortunately. Never learned how to read or write. Should have, but skipped that class, you know? Have you thought about Vulgus society and their costumes and stuff? Yeah, it must be expensive. How does Karel get all the materials and raw parts? How does he do it? Albion Temu, huh? Temu? They do all their online shopping? Is that how it works? Amon just goes on to Amazon for Prime Day. Gets all their stuff. What? Shops on Wish. I played TFT for a year and I played Warframe 13 Wars Frame is definitely more understandable. But what makes you say that though? It's kind of like an abstract question, but I'm curious. Must step out. Okie dokie. 1 year with poorly utilized tooltips will do that. 1 year? 1 year, huh? Just use the Battlefield mod. Forehead. Carnivine. Your bitrate is too low. On 1080, your stream is pixelated. Think so?
Go on, I'm waiting.
My bitrate. Challenge is we are multi-streaming, and so the bitrate must match the lowest common denominator, which in this case is Twitch. Bitrate has a, or Twitch has a bitrate cap that is much smaller than YouTube, so I can't use YouTube's bitrate on Twitch, unfortunately. Ugh. Bum ba dum ba dum bum ba dum ba dum bum ba dum ba dum bum ba dum ba dum. I want to finish these too, huh? 6K should be plenty. Not for some games. Depends on the game. If it's got a lot of detail going by, or it's super fine detail like foliage and stuff, 6K is not enough. It is not enough, my man. 39. We're like right there, dude. We're so close. We're so close, bro. Does what? After season 4 fight with Corel, do you think Amon takes over? What if they like infest the body of Alpha and Alpha becomes the new antagonist? Imagine, bro. Imagine. Let's do one more. That'd be neat, yeah? When do we learn the poll results? Soon, TM? Dun 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 dun. I don't know, what did you vote for? What did you vote for? Bum 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 boom bum 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 boom bum bum boom bum bing 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 bum bum. I'll rip their spine out. What if they make us kill Alpha again? Jeremy takes over. Bring back Jeremy, bro. Where is Jeremy? Well, there's our max level, but I can't level in the middle of an instance, so ripperoni. For a year straight, yeah, everyone's wondering about Jeremy. I think they do need to get out of this loop of everybody always wants one of the characters in game to be playable. That's how we got Harris and Nell, which I'm not complaining, but now everyone wants Amelia and the Magister girl and Jeremy and Alpha and yeah, I'm telling you, just make ugly male NPCs and they'll stop asking. Exactly. Balls in their court, true and real. Raven would be cool. Yeah, Raven should be fun. Hopefully she's really fun. True, true, true. True, true, Kachoo. That unlocks my my trigger now, right? You can be my trigger. All right, 1 second, chat. I'll BRB. Wall crasher, wall crasher, wall crasher. What's up, Fushi? I bring shocking gifts. What are the gifts? I want to be Pokemon? Well, you just were. Here's the game releases 7 years of development since 2019. This is Division music. Yep, it is. It is, 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 it is. It is, it is, it is, it is. Alright, what do we have? Where are we going? I kinda wanna finish these weapons too. Maybe we just do that. Save. Load. Alright, gonna need farming some doo-doo cock-a-pee-pee, chat. Wait, how much of this do we need left? We need a good bit, right? Are these cooking or no? I think a full one's cooking right now. Right? Yeah, 309. Which would be the third or fourth one? Fourth one? Not too often, to tell me. The lion's share of what you need from builds is done with the biggest mods. Yes, yeah, so this one. We just need one more Hive Master. Right? That's one. So to do that, we just need 2777 writhing organic matter. And we can do that in supermassive receptor. Okay. Go whole hog? Never go whole hog. Never go whole hog. Go whole hog while you're playing Roadhog? You could. Only if you oink oink though. You get them all? Nice. Bam, 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 bam. They remove the grapple mod and move to equipment. They probably would be better off doing that. Yeah. I don't know if they have the stones to rework the mod system like that though. Wall Crusher! Holy damage, dude. What's going on? What's happening here? Are you using an exterminator right now? Oh my lord. You're kind of frisky, huh? What the heck? Or is that a vestigial organ? Exterminator. Single target exterminator, huh? Mad lad. From new season starts this Sunday. Let's go. Holy moly, that was slow. That was a rough one. 2.7 billion on this. It's crazy. The buffs are better than restored for exterminator? Single target? No way. No way, no way, no way, no way. Is it really that good? Is that what you're using, Adam? Single target exterminator after the changes? Real? Bo no 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 no. Real? True and real? True and real? Do 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 do. Guess we'll see. Okay, so that was with... Damn, we did a lot of damage there. Oh, the team did, I mean. That's 300k in a very short period of time. 13 seconds. Not bad at all. I would say that's like mid-tier Serena or Galay equivalent. Damn, we did get 400 keys. Holy moly. Time for some breach, huh? Holy lucky. Boom, 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 boom. The little bit of goop. Okay. Cool, so there's that. Then I want to do this back here, I guess. We need 77. Just super duper. Yeah, 2,800? It's a lot of keys, man. Na 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 na. Very crunchy soundtrack it is, yeah. I actually like it. Nice when we can add new game OSTs to the list. After I removed the tree XP, I had no use going back. The tree XP, like arcade tuning. Did they remove the breach tracking RKXP? I remember it having a good amount on it. I don't know if it still does. Okay. It was 3,000 RKXP? Holy crap. No. Yeah, Glacial Cloud Viessa is not bad at all. What the frick? I don't know if it's the strongest. It's up there. It's quite good. It may not have like the raw DPS of maybe one or two others. Not sure about Gliesa yet. We will have to see, but and I have to test it against AZ. It might actually be better than AZ now. We need a stat stick for single various descendants? We do, yeah, we do. They probably should add a couple more stat sticks for various stats and elements. We need more than just like Secret Guard and Peacemaker. They should probably add, they could probably add more like E-Busta. Just very specific, only a couple descendants can use it. They could add a bunch of those. Yeah, 31. That's for the max cooldown, isn't it? Very close to it. When you inquire about certain information using AI assistance in a browser, then AI gets such a horrible description of the speed dominator trigger module. Yeah, well, the browser-based AI sums are all just summarizing random Reddit threads and things like that, right? You have to kind of take them with a grain of salt. Mr. Fodder Weapons, MR Fodder Weapons, either just something cool to grind for and try out. Yeah, I agree. I think more stuff, more things, more stuff, more things, more. Bum ba ba bum bum ba da dum bum ba da dum bum ba da dum bum ba da dum. The relic restored. Wow. Bum ba-da-rum bum 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 ba-dum bum ba-da-dum bum 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 ba-da-dum bum ba-da-dum dum. What's up, Antihero? How are you? Got some goo? Who doesn't love getting some goo? Wonder if they'll do any more fellows in the game. Hopefully they do other than dogs. Like some cats and some drones and stuff in there. Drones are really easy to use. Like you just do a quadcopter, which requires very little animation. You just put like a special effect on the rotors and that's it. A little bit of tilting. I don't know why they haven't done just a drone. They're so easy to do. Grizzly bear, yeah. Messing with your Fiesta build? Nice. I haven't messed much with the weapon build, but Glacial Cloud Fiesta is pretty great. If I could stop being knocked around. They want a BB-on fellow? That'd be cute. An armored grizzly bear. I'd be down. I ain't against that. Take a Gundam? Let's go. What else you got? I'm down for Gundam. Or a chibi descendant just floating around. That'd be kind of cute. Godzilla. You find out how this speed dominator works on my glacial Cloyd? Speed dominator, huh? Dominator. Oh, it gives you crit damage. I don't know if it's gonna be better than other crit damage modules, but it would give you. Maybe follow, come in. There's too much crit rate, crit damage on Viesa. Yeah, there is. Depends on what you're running it with. With how Ancestor modules have gone now, you can overcap on characters like Viesa. Some Ancestor modules can go up to like 600% crit rate. It's crazy. And if you're also running like Blue Beetle and you're running a whole bunch, you know, there's a lot of ways you could go over crit rate. It also depends on your target too, because obviously Colossus have crit resistance, so normal mobs you can go to 100% or 97% or whatever. Colossus is what, 85% is the cap? $600, yeah, they go really high. The AMs go really high. On AZ, I think the same thing applies. Yeah, it depends on how good your Ancestor module is. The AMs get pretty nutty. I don't even have a good one right now. See, that has 240% crit rate. 92% crit damage and 23% fusion power. 240% crit rate is crazy. It's like 2 skill insights worth in one module. Invite, sure. We have slot for one more if anyone wants to be running some stuff. Oi, oi, oi. Oi, oi, oi. Oi, oi, oi. One more slot? Can I bring my WoW character? Yeah, come on in. I'm trying to figure out how to get beyond 500% crit damage, but maybe I don't have to. Use Steady Hand as my mutant cell. That should get you pretty close. What do I have right now? I have 515 crit damage. Unbuffed in Albion. Going once, going twice. Sold. Bigger modules. Melee weapon ultimate modules. Poison Ivy, Serena drip, or Jessica Rabbit drip? I mean, you gotta rock the new stuff, right? Rock the new. Did I get my drops? It is new skin, that's what I mean. Go with the Jessica Rabbit for now, if it's new. You know? Go with the new. Pazuzu. Give me my descendant slot. Give me that descendant slot now. Or else. Oh, it's just the color screen. I've seen a lot of Jessica Rabbits. I haven't seen Poison Ivy though. You're talking about like the ball gown Jessica Ivy or whatever? The Poison Ivy? It's more Jessica Rabbit? Yeah, all right. Go Poison Ivy then. I thought you were gonna do like one of her, like the ninja skins Poison Ivy or something. Harris is bonkers now. It's 4,200 million in 1 second with crit build. What? What about like the laser build? $15 seconds. That's nuts. And that's no red mod, right? I guess it's what we had. I don't know if we're crit though. Just default Harris. Yeah, that's the build we were running. We got to try it after the buff, I guess. Although I don't remember if we're running crit or not. I don't think we are. Are we? I forget. I already forgot. Dun, dun, dun. 37% crit damage AM is just those two stats. Ah! What the frick? Illegal. Illegal. Okay, I need 23 more. 40% toxic skill boost ratio and a random negative, I forgot. I mean, that's pretty decent. It's crazy what the crit chance that we get from AMs has really caused. I mean, this has kind of been my main gripe with crits and how they build into the game right now, is they're very, very exclusive to the characters that have just enough to get it. But because it's such a controlled substance, getting enough crit has been impossible up until now. When we got like the crazy AMs. 110 def is getting me killed. 110 defense is not great, but it's not like it's the end of the world either. Make sure you have your external components maxed out with HP and defense. If that's what the build calls for, you know? Got another Glay relic. Another Glay in here. People do love their Glay. No, 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 no. Use the same gun as you? Exterminator? Yo, what's up, game? How's the update? It's pretty good. It's got some flaws with it, obviously, and the mode needs a little bit of work, but it's good overall. I can't wait for when they give us more incentive to play the new mode. But otherwise, another good TFD update. Biggest update we need is 1.0 characters. Oh my god. Literally, unironically, I've seen that many times. No joke, like not as a meme, but actually intentional. Mm-hmm. 65! If we're lucky, it could be the next one. If we are lucky. Banana. And then that technically, I think, maxes out the hive mind for me. Then we just need the crime and punishment. Don't abbreviate crime and punishment. And then we need E-Busta, I guess. And then that's basically, we're caught up. Fully. Do 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 do. Yeah. Actually, we probably need to do a little more work here. Leftover pizza away? What? I was gonna eat that. Send it over. All right, all right. Mailed pizza. Delicious. Delicious. Saw the pig? I did, yeah, it's very big. Do 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 do. By me flipping that switch at the bottom of the dungeon, do I get progress to the trigger loot box I chose? You should, yeah. That counts as end of match. $70. Dang it, so close.
Over here.
So close, man. Unlucky. Bow, 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 bow. Do 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 do. $77? Ooh, right on the dot. Look at that. Look at that. Right on the dot. Dun 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 boom bam bing bong bing 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 bong. And we just need enough for one more overall, and then we're good.
Humanity is very weak.
All right, that's there. There's that. Yep. Then we just need one of these and one of those. Wait, why is that 77 out of... Wait, what? Oh, am I crazy? Okay, I do need more. I thought I needed less than this. I thought we already had like 20 something. Then we need 77 more from where we were, not 77 total. Okay. I need 23 more. Right. Bow, 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 bow. Then I'm done. Da da do da da do that dee 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 do. Do 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 do. For the weapon that no one uses. I kind of want to just make a build for it, just because, just to have it, just to have done it. You know what I'm saying? Do 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 do. Back on using my finger hurts? No. Oh, your finger hurts from Galay, you mean? Glacial Cloud is luckily very chill, pun intended. Like, you're just sending projectiles out and that's it. You're just kind of aiming and getting sight lines. It's very chill. Make sure you guys get your voting in on the subathon rewards, chat. Yeah, vote on those. If you care. Did a subathon recently where we unlocked a bunch of incentives. By the community, for the community. Do, 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 do. 31. Boom, 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 boom. Just need to get to 50 and then we're done. I mean, at least, we actually probably are done with the weekly now, huh? Yep. Done with the weekly, done with daily. efficiency. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Gothic Deadpool Eugen? Very gothic indeed. Zen Crow Studio Beast Mode Metal Beats? I probably can't because of copyright. I can check it out though. Is it your perfect grind out song? Lay back and chill. Zancro Studio. Beast Mode Metal Beats. Yeah, there's a bunch of them in here that are very copyright, unfortunately, but I can let's do it off stream. I'll probably just grind to it off stream. Well, my AM for Glacial Cloud would be cooldown, crit rate, crit damage with a harmless negative. That would be pretty good, yeah. I mean, really, double crit. You just need the crit chance to be as high as possible on Glacial Cloud, and then you want some damage there. You actually don't even really necessarily need it to be something useful like range, cost, MP or cooldown, because you can kind of finagle it around. But it certainly doesn't hurt, because you can swap one of these, right? If you end up getting a lot of amount of cooldown, you can swap like MP consumption or something. It's all about the final answer, basically. Whatever you end up with at the end. It's a balancing act when it comes to Viesa. It's kind of nice because then you can kind of play around with a lot of different styles of Ancestor modules, but it's also kind of frustrating too because re-rolling your AMs is, some of them you just can't throw away because there's so many different combinations that work for her. She's also one of the few descendants that can use 3 different ability types, right? She has a tech build, she has a fusion build, and she has a singular build. The only thing she doesn't have is a dimension build, which is crazy. Viesa kind of cracked, huh? What are we at? 40? Just need a 10 plus pull. We can go up to 12 without random or without the special win. We could technically get this in one go. Technically possible. A wall crasher, huh? I don't think we even got that, did we? Oh my god, I got 9. We need 1 more. We can do it quickly before Wall Crasher. We need 1. 1. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. Da 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 do da dee. I got your 10 pull? Wait, did you get a Zhang? Are you saying you got my 10 drop on? on the material? Oh, you got 10 drop. Unlucky. Well, good. Congrats. I doubt you even need it. No. I feel like a lot of people skipped Hive Mind. I don't even know if anyone built it. Has anyone built Hivemind? I feel like it just needs a buff or a rework. Eating a mouse, and there was another mouse watching his homeboy get it. Someone put on Attack on Titan music. Moxie did, really? Was it good? Everything I've heard about it is that the people that tested it was really meh. You have Antihero? Is it good? Bad? Very bad? Just for fun. Are you still a bunny main, Auntie, or no? Have you changed? It's okay. Needs a buff. Needs one of those juicy TFD buffs I've heard so much about. It's the only weapon I haven't finished. Yeah, there's a lot of people that just skipped it entirely. They heard it was bad and just gave up on it. You deleted her? I saw you on Bunny nonstop, like every day for weeks at a time. And you're gonna sit here and tell me that you were never at any point in time a Bunny main, huh? A little bit of copium? A little bit of copium? I leveled to 40 and that's it. And you threw her in the trash. What do you play instead? There's a lot of good builds in the game now. Biessa, Galay, Harris, Bunny, Serena, Keelan, Ajax. Da, 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 da. No worries, Crymore, no worries. Haley too, yeah, Haley has a couple good builds actually. Her camo build and her cold heart build. Eugene Hernandez, Freyna, Viessa, Blair, Luna, Nell, Harris, and I'm building Jaber. I'm curious if they're going to do any changes to Blair. Blair is really strong. Blair just has the TFD syndrome. There's so many characters that have TFD syndrome in this game, which is basically they're good on paper, but they just have some really awkward things about their kit. Like Blair, I feel like has to do a lot of running for a character that isn't really made to be doing a lot of running. It just feels like playing Blair, things are just out of range too often, or you have to run to them too often. Blair and Nell are too slow. Yeah, exactly. They don't really keep up. And also they have to put a lot of effort into what they do compared to other people. I think like Essimo's in that boat. Jaber's in that boat. Enzo's in that boat. I honestly still think VS is kind of in that boat. Okay, so this should be the last piece here. Then we can do one more Hive Master and then we're done. So Hive Master is completos. Boom, 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 boom. Then we can do the Buster. Paramedics putting a guy on a gurney and losing control of it so the barrel tumbles down a hill while playing. Oh my god. But your orange carpet and the flamethrower doesn't reach. The meatball is good, but also needs range. Yeah, it's just kind of slow. We'll see. They said they're reworking Valby again. We'll see how that goes. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, so that's done. All right, we have one Busta, right? We have one Busta. So we need one more of these. And then, yeah, we might actually have a bunch of these extra, but we need 4 more total. So 1 of these, 4 of these, 4 of these, 3 of these. Thank you, Fenos. But Valby enjoyer, I'm hoping she gets a good buff. Yeah, agreed. She's not too far off from being good either. Oh, you can queue for support here? Okay, yeah, because this is at the end, right? Dun, 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 dun. Sure, just give me these. Well, we won't get the material if we don't. So I guess we're doing this. Praying for Valby, yeah. Hold me now and 6 feet I'm from the edge, I'm thinking. Wall crasher, you're right. Wait, should we dodge? We can get this done in 2 minutes, right?
Initiating the underwater base search operation, Descendant.
Right?
Multiple Vulgus approaching from the front. Neutralize them.
No, 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 no. I felt E-Buster's a gun when it first came out. It was bad and just slightly better stat stick. Yeah, it's basically just a stat stick, which I don't even, well, I guess you need to level up the duplicates for it, but it's a very specific stat stick, but I feel like they could add a couple more E-Busters, just really specific stat sticks that fill other gaps, like a singular stat stick or, you know, a fire version of E-Buster or something. It's basically an Inez weapon, though you can use it on others.
Descendant, destroy the device up ahead.
If we're fast, we can get to Wall Crasher. It goes like 5 minutes over, right?
Multiple Vulgus signals detected in the operation zone. Proceed with caution.
Is the fire stat stick to the deadly beam gun? Yeah, but it's so hard to use.
We're detecting multiple Vulgus signals.
I mean like Peacemaker stat stick or like Secret Garden stat stick. I feel like Frostwatcher and Deadly Arson and stuff are just so awkward to use in a real build. When you're 25 meters away and you're wearing a t-shirt and it's Wednesday, but you're upside down and you had grapes for breakfast, then you get minus 15% elemental resistance. And sometimes if you hop on your right foot, you might also get 5% crit damage. Oh, cool, thanks. I love it. Please, can I have another one? Pretty much.
You need to use your hover bike from here on
Oh
out.
jeez, they need to take like the range requirement off of Frostwatcher and stuff. Like stuff like that is just so impossible to make use of. You get green grapes, it's minus damage, but you can only have one of them.
Descendant, massive energy signal detected inside the
Massive
laboratory.
energy.
Be careful.
No, 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 no. What the frick?
Operation complete.
Wish they
Great
bust
job,
Divine
Zen.
Punishment a little bit more. That'd be nice. Divine Punishment has been seeing some multi-hit builds for Serena, I guess, but it's not like. Oh, I got a blueprint. Oh no, I already had one, I think. Okay, can we make it to Wally? We should be able to, right? Or not? It won't let us out. We're being held hostage. Boom, boom, boom. What is on YouTube? What? You want to use the gun in the character that it's intended for? Literally designed for? A healing character? A support character? No, 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 no. You're gonna build another gun for Serena and you're gonna like it. Okay? It's funny that like Divine Punishment is like made for Eugen, but it's really hard to use on him. Also, what's the Freyna gun? Fallen Hope? Fallen Hope is like designed for Freyna and it's still not good. I just kind of hate when recommended Divine for Eugen on Reddit. Yeah, because it's just not good enough. It's really designed for him, but it's not enough. It's not good enough. Unlucky. You hate to see it. Literally hate to see it. I have Eugen holding him still? Damn. I'm coming, I'm coming, I'm coming, I'm coming, I'm coming, I'm coming, I'm coming. I'm helping, I'm helping. It's only 2 glaze. 3 glaze. I can get some licks in. Hiya! Take that, evildoer. Do. He dead. He got glade. Get glade, nerd. Get glade on. Need Sparrow racing? They should add a racing mode to this game. They really should. Well and truly. Crit damage breach. Crit rate duration. Bam, 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 bam. No, 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 no. No. Glazed. Because of the glaze. Yes, true. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. I use Fallen Hope on Freyna to break the bubbles when they show up? I'm not saying, I'm gonna sit here and tell you that Fallen Hope does nothing. Just more of a pro-con kind of thing, you know? Stop suggesting Warframe things to put into the Warframe clone. No, I won't. I do whatever I want. Ba-bam bam. I'm gonna keep suggesting it forever. There's quite literally nothing you can do about it. Quite literally. Bum, 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 bum. I love Warframe and TFT both, yeah?
Initiating the underwater base.
I think all games should be praised and appreciated for what they are,
Multiple
you know?
Vulgus approaching from the front. Neutralize them.
Peace was never an option. Oh my god. Give me Prime Sure-Footed right now! Or just make less enemies with an annoying knockback. Or a 10-second silence in my hack and slash game.
Entrance security disarmed. Descendant, proceed inside.
Oh, weapons not powerful enough. I think streamers forget we have 3 slots for a reason. Yeah, heckin' streamers, dude. Streamers and content creators ruin gaming. I hate them so much. Imagine being a content creator and complaining that a weapon isn't good enough. Imagine. Don't make this game like Warframe?
Descendant, destroy the device up ahead.
Might be kind of late. I'm a Rhino main and an Ajax main. I wonder what that does say about me.
From the front. Neutralize them.
You just like the tanky boys. At least you didn't do Frost. If you were Frost and Ajax, I would say you have a very specific type. But I guess Rhino's not too far off, huh? The difference is Ajax doesn't have a big butt heirloom skin. Driver guy, I'll tell ya, dude. I tell ya, content creators, man, they ruin everything. Ugh, content creators. Heckin' streamers, they don't know what they're talking about. Imagine being a streamer and talking out loud. The audacity. I literally can't even. I am unable to can. Does Warframe have Gooner skins now? Yeah, they have for a long time. Warframe is very Gooner. It's just in a slightly different way. How dare you! The world was fine until content creators started making tier lists. Now everything's ruined. It's all ruined, man. I think you should add damage tiers to crits instead of only having orange crits.
You need to use your hover bike from here on out.
Do you think TFD should implement over crits? Like Warframe?
Descendant, massive energy.
Streamers seem to think that if one weapon cannot obliterate all enemies, it's not worth carrying. I would say it's pretty reductionist to say that all streamers think that, but yeah, I can definitely see that. Definitely a little bit of an elitism going on, and definitely people don't give weapon swapping enough credit. The problem is, for weapon swapping to be reasonable, you kind of have to put some percentage into swapping weapons, but I feel like it's not really very viable to do that. Like, getting weapon swap speed is always comes at a loss of damage, and so I feel like the game kind of discourages you from playing a 3-weapon build just because swapping weapons is so slow by default, and you lose so much damage by trying to play into a weapon swap build. So I feel like if they want weapon swapping to be a thing, they probably need to make weapon swapping faster
Operation
by default.
complete. Great job, Descendant.
But I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. Red crits are good. Over crits could be interesting. Could be. Ooh, ah, ee, ah, ooh, ah, ee, ah, ooh, ah, ee, ah, ooh, ah, ya, ya, yo, ya. Yo, ya, ee, ya, ooh. I love weapon swapping. Oh, gotcha. I carry Fallen Hope, Eraser, and the Shadow Sword. Ooh. I hate tier lists. It forces me to play meta. Yeah, freaking content creators and their tier lists and their wish I knew sooners. What kind of world would we be living in if we didn't have wish I knew sooners and tier lists? Weapon swap is instantaneous because of that, and this hack and slash should be like that. Agreed. For a hack and slash run and gun, the game definitely has not enough hacking or slashing or running or gunning, in my humbly honest opinion. If that could be worth anything. Multi-shot is outclassing crits right now. True. That is true. Only gooning? Only gooners, huh? Lo la li la lo li li lo li lo li la la.
Initiating the underwater base search operation.
Shot me with that stray on Frost. It wasn't
Multiple
directed at
volcans
you,
approaching
but
from the front.
hey
Neutralize
man,
them.
if the shoe fits. If the shoe fits. Hack and goon. Oh. Is that what this game belongs to? The hack and goon genre? Learn how to play the game on mechanical level so you can disregard their tutorials and not look like a bot? Just get more knowledgeable, bro? Knowledge maxing? No, 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 nee, 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 no.
Entrance security disarmed. Descendant, proceed inside.
Wisdom maxing? Get good maxing? Oh, that's what I meant. I look like a bot doing it. Ooh, the double whammy. Play meta and be a bot at the same time.
Descendant, destroy the device up ahead.
Stop telling me what to do. You're not my mom.
Multiple Vulgus approaching from the front. Neutralize them.
On S Priest? There were no healer slots, or were you just bugging?
We're detecting multiple Vulgus signals.
You think I have to heal for either Keystone or AOTC? What the frick?
You need to use your hover bike from here on out.
Most boring thing? Yeah, red is very boring, agreed. Retribution is quite boring. But again, a lot, like half the DPS became boring with this X-Pack too, so. In my humbly honest opinion.
Descendant, massive energy signal detected inside the laboratory. Be careful.
S-Priest is fine. I think S-Priest kind of was fine with the pruning. The new tentacle slam is pretty cool, and it works well with Void Eruption and stuff like that. I thought I was playing an S-Priest, to be honest. I've always liked him. I was very sad when
Operation complete.
S-Priest
Great job,
lost,
Descendant.
when S-Priest lost Surrender to Madness. Felt kind of smooge, kind of sad. I like to Elisha, but not leveling and gear grinding again. I know, dude. That's kind of where I'm at too. I feel like I didn't pick the right class to start with, and now I'm like, do I want to level again and get all the gear again? It's like you need to get gear to get gear. I know they made the ult grind a little bit better, but still. It's still an undertaking. And even then, the sad part is now I missed the initial window. So like if I start M+ now with no IO, it's gonna be really hard to get into groups. I'll have to make every single one of them basically. And then same thing with raid, right? We have no IO for raid. And so getting into raids is like, basically if you have no record on your IO after the first few, like 2-3 weeks, it becomes impossible to get in without just making your own group.
Vulgus approaching from the front.
I saw my red hair, but I have white hair. Yeah, it's a little buggy on multiplayer. At least with AUG, it's easier, is it? Do people like AUGs right now? Do they understand the power?
Entrance security disarmed. Descendant,
And
proceed
again, Midnight,
inside.
is it worth it? Midnight's good, yeah. As an expansion, it's really good. So if you're interested, definitely.
Descendant, destroy the
Tank
device.
heals,
up
meta
ahead.
demons, AUGs, all dummies, not playing meta. I see. So AUG is in between meta DPS and the normies. Like a meta DPS 0.5 is what you're saying. Hooray!
Multiple Vulgus signals detected in the operation zone. Proceed with caution. We're detecting multiple Vulgus signals.
What will it look like when TFT gets guilds? I mean, World
You need to
Chat
use
is
your
becoming
hover bike from
active.
here
Like the
on
fact that
out.
World Chat is moving regularly shows there are people that want to chat in the game. So I don't know. As long as they have a good system for finding guilds and connecting with guilds, I think it'll be good. Easier ways for people to connect, you know.
Descendant, massive energy signal detected inside the laboratory. Be careful.
Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun.
Operation complete.
Your voice sounds
Great
exactly like
job,
Ryan
sir.
Reynolds. I get that a lot. I get that a lot. Got 2 on the blueprints there. Okay. Got a code. Oh, ba, bee, boo, ba, bee, boo, ba, bee, boo, ba. Lost brother. I'm staying for the voice. Well, welcome in. Here you go.
Initiating the underwater base search operation, Descendant. Multiple Volga signals detected in the operation zone. Proceed with caution.
There you go. It's Ryan. Oh my God, Ryan's playing. Wow. How about that? Crazy. Part of me wishes I would have just stayed mage because ice is super pipping and inviting to anything. I don't even know how that being like 220 eye level. I don't even want to deal with the task of gearing. How are you 90 on your mage?
Entrance security disarmed.
Maybe it's time to level another class.
Proceed inside.
I feel like. Wait, before Pally and Priest, huh? Crazy. Go down, bow, 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 bow. So have I told you guys about Mint
Descendant,
Mobile?
destroy the device up ahead.
You were great in Deadpool, thank you. Thank you. It's nice to take on a new role after, you know, the Green Lantern fiasco. I really feel like it's sung to me, you know what I mean? Ryan Reynolds, what did I miss? What do you mean? Nothing to miss. I'm Ryan Reynolds.
Multiple Volga signals detected in the operation zone. Proceed with caution.
Wah, 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 wah. So I can heal our keys. Don't put that evil on me, Ricky Bobby. Don't put that evil on me. Do. As you go to sleep,
We're
sounds good.
detecting
Losing
multiple
sleep
Volga
well.
signals.
Boom, 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 boom.
You need to use your hover bike from here on out. Descendant, massive energy signal detected inside the laboratory.
It's coming
Be
from
careful.
inside the laboratory. Feels so much fun, dude. Glacial Cloud is quite nice. It is quite nice.
Operation complete.
Easy
Great job,
peasy. Damn, that's a lot of gas, bro. Holy moly. All right, one more. One more. What's up, Calvin? How are you? Yeah. Bow. Ooh wah ah. Ooh wah ah. When was this? This was
Initiating
recently.
the underwater base search operation, Descendant.
Okay, so I think the hotfix for Viessa is live now.
Multiple Volga signals detected in the operation zone. Proceed with caution.
We got a good answer starter mod for Viessa. Yeah, decent. Serviceable, yeah. Hi, sweet baby. What do you think of the Onslaught mode? Overall, it's good. I think it needs a little bit of tweaking as regards to the turrets and stuff. And how you get your powers and how the powers are selected, for sure. Hi, baby. Can I have my arm? Can I have my arm? I love you so much. I love you, puppy. I love you. But I can't play with one arm. She says, I don't care. You're going to pet me now. Puppy, 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 puppy. Puppy, 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 puppy.
Entrance security disarmed. Descendant.
She takes
Proceed
priority
inside.
over the gaming? Yeah, dude, she does. She's a princess and she knows it. 25% off bonus plat? What? What?
Descendant. Destroy the device up ahead.
Did they rage quit? Well, I mean, we were gonna kill it anyway. Wasn't going fast enough for them, huh?
Multiple Volgas approaching from the front. Neutralize them.
Not going fast enough for you, huh, princess? I have good crit rate and damage, but I could not find a way to fix the negative 110. Gotcha. Man, whatever works for you, whatever build combination comes together for you. Are you sure you had all your cores maxed to gold on your external components? A lot of defense and
We're
HP
detecting
on
multiple
those.
Volga signals.
Lot of HP and defense on those. Can't be sleeping on those. Tell them, Spider-Man.
You need to use your hover bike from here on out. Descendant, massive energy signal detected inside the laboratory. Be careful. Operation complete. Great job, Descendant.
None. I mean, we're kind of building this up anyways, right? But we have a lot of frozen gas. Do we have enough? It's 150 per, and we need 4, right? No. We need, we need 1 plus 8. So we have 9 times 50. Okay, so that would be, we need 450. So we have enough. We actually don't need any more gas. We just need blueprints. Boom, 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 ba da da, boom, 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 body. Boom, boom, ba ba da. Yeah, we need E-Bust, Crime and Punishment. The Hive Master's done, and that's it. So these are the last 2 weapons that need to be 5 out of 5. We already have 2 of those and 2 of these. Getting kind of close, huh? Like we need ultimate skins for each ultimate. We do. That'd be cool. Yeah, that'd be cool. For sure, Calvin. Laid down the gauntlet and onslaught. Epic damage. Doing good, Calvin. How are you? Is there a damage reduction fall off for defense? There's a diminishing return. Yeah, and I think there's a hard cap too on how much damage reduction that you can actually provide. Bum 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 bum. Purple guns to ultimate. Well, they come out with transcendent weapons, and they said they're not all going to be original, so there could be a red quality, you know, ATAMs or red quality Kingsguard Lance. We'll just have to see. Dun 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 dun. Bum bum ba bum 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 ba da bum bum ba da. Did it.
Initiating the underwater base search operation, Descendant. Multiple Volga signals detected in the operation zone. Proceed with caution.
We don't really need that, do we?
Entrance security disarmed. Descendant, proceed inside.
Then a month or 2 later, start crying about how ultimates don't exist anymore. Yeah. There is a chance that it kind of supplants the previous system and then makes it required, right? So it is kind of an odd choice. I don't know if we're at a point where we need a new echelon of guns. And then it feels like a little bit it might reinvent the wheel where everything's gonna get raised to transcendent quality weapons. Then all the old ones are gonna become invalid again. Then they're gonna have to buff everything again, you know. I don't know if we need a new tier of gun power right now. But tell you off the rip we don't. Well, unless they invent, you know, if they Axion planes us again. And the new bar is, you know, transcendent weapons.
Signals detected in the operation zone. Proceed
And the whole
with
thing
caution.
just kind of, you know. It's funny too, because like they said everything was too easy, so they made Axion planes and made everything harder. But now they've made everyone squishier and stronger. So then they're gonna have to make another thing that's harder, and you know, on and on we go. Axion planes 2. It's gonna be a large gray basin.
We're detecting multiple Vulgus signals.
I feel like they should do like a Pandora Avatar style area that's very lush and vibrant and bright. I think the post-apocalyptic brown desert or post-apocalyptic gray riverbed and like the post-apocalyptic evil spaceship is like, we've kind of done those biomes more than they need to be. You know, we should try maybe some real lush stuff. Come follow, come in. You're going for the ancestor weapons with the current optimization. We'll see how bad it is. It could be rough.
You need to use your hover bike from here on out.
You're banning wastelands? Good luck with that. They love it. They love their browns and grays. And dark, spooky ships.
Descendant.
I see
Massive
you,
energy
baby. I
signals
see
detected
you.
inside the laboratory.
She
Be
just wants some
careful.
attention. She says, Papa. Papa, pay attention to me, Papa. Boom, 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 boom. If they looked at purple guns, created a material tool that allows you to upgrade. I agree. I think upgrading would be a better path. Because then every weapon could exist at that tier.
Operation complete. Great job, Descendant.
But who knows, man? Who knows what they're gonna end up doing with it? No blueprint, huh? This blueprint grind might take a little bit, actually. They go to another planet? It's lush. I hope so, man. We've done enough wastelands to sate us a lifetime. She's a beast now? Nice. Huge, 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 huge. Huge, 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 huge.
Humanity is very weak.
All right, there's that. And then we're already making the new ones. Right? Yeah, once this is done, we can make the last one. Make that as well. All right, so we just use this blocking feature in Onslaught? Blocking feature, like melee weapons? No. They want you to use the encampments though, the shields and the turrets. Absolutamente. Flora and fauna, marshmallows, anything? Yeah, anything but just grimdark future. I think would be great for the game. But they have it. We have snowy mountaintops and all kinds of other stuff, you know, like even out there you can see. Maybe that's just kind of dark and brown and I guess, but still. It exists. White Knight Gulch. Swamps, yeah. All kinds of stuff. All right, well, chat, I'm gonna end there today. and I think we'll get back to it tomorrow as well. We got a bunch of builds to post, got some things going on as well. So GG's, 07s, thanks for chilling. If you're new here, hit the follow button because we're live every single day. So you'll see me back here tomorrow. Yeah, we work on some stuff, get some perfect builds, then we'll be posting a bunch of stuff tomorrow as well. 07s, thanks for hanging. Thanks for giving me your time today. Shout out to the lurkers, the people I never get to see. They're out there somewhere. Thanks for hanging. Thanks for spending your time here. And I'll see you guys real soon, okay? Don't go too far.